Hey yo. We gotta try that merge TD again. I don't think we're gonna have enough professionals there. So I might have to solo it for the time being. I think I might be successful though. If I can get a good start. Why is it the one that you're interested in always disappears? It's like when you're scrolling through X or Twitter. And you see a post that you're suddenly interested in, and then it just like scrolls back up to the top and you can't find that post anymore. Literally just disappeared. The one that said Hawks. Oh well. Is that what the fuck? You almost had me there. Look at that. The rise of eyes. Troublemaker, that one. TD merge. Hello, cat. There you go. Can't complain. If it says near impossible diff. I was watching a bit of this actually before. I'm pretty sure this is like a troll video. I'm like 99% sure this guy is memeing, but he's kind of funny.
Vanilla, teaching people how to play, dude, and you're gonna tell me, oh, it's a skill issue, dude. The server is fucking trash, dude.
It's talking about Project E.
You look, fucking 500 views here, 300 views here, 300, 300, 300. Look, 5.5, dude. How to fucking 1v1? All these fucking. You're gonna tell me, oh, it's a skill issue, dude. Like, you guys are fucking idiots, dude. It's why I hate playing this game with, like, most people, dude. Because the community is just fucking full of idiots, dude. I can't share my opinion about on a private server without being called gay, retarded, libtard, fucking skillish, trash, whatever you guys want to say to me, dude. Oh, then you could kick my ass, dude. Like, go ahead, try that in real life, dude. Try it, dude. Try it. But, like, some of the comments are just way over top. Like, you think this is a game, and it's not. Some of you guys fucking, you just take it too far, dude. And, you know, I've been gone for years. And, you know, not making videos, not streaming. All I've done for the community. I come back, you know, after years and just try to give my opinion. You guys just fucking shit on me, dude. You know, like, it's not cool, dude. And fucking, if you don't like it, don't watch, dude. Don't watch, dude. So, that's it, man. I'm fucking sick of it.
It's so hard to tell because he does such a good job of seeming pissed. But the stuff he's saying completely sounds like he's basically just taking the piss at the same time. I was so fascinated because I saw his other video, this one, which is why I saw that when this came up I had to see it because of the thumbnail. I might watch them both again later or something. We can have a react or something. To me, I thought it was funny, but hey, Hank. There you got Isley in as well. Earlier, you interrupted an RP duel and you got yelled on. Well, that's part of it. They have to adapt to you. Could I drop a link? What, to this video? I can drop you a link to them each. Yeah, sure. There's just something fascinating. This is a very unforgiving map. Yes, it is. It most certainly is. So you want to be a pro merge TD, do you? You want to take down all the creeps and bosses by building towers and then merging them on the hardest difficulty? Are you crazy? This is a Tower Defense for Warcraft 3 solo survivor style, which means you have your own lane. Each player gets their own. And if you're playing on this difficulty, there is literally like one way to beat it. And that, I'm not even 100% sure, because I haven't got to that stage yet. But maybe this will be the run, we'll see. It effectively involves building loads of obstacle towers after the first initial boulder tower, and utilizing a specific merge which will allow you to get a flat +10 damage to these towers that can crit. But this game is brutal. So let's see. I got to build an obstacle tower when I can afford it as well. So we've got to do some splash damage with Mr. Boulder. Need to get some gold if we can. Wait for it. Definitely playing a little risky here.
I wish only to serve. Summon I is complete. My life would have more gold. I will be done. My base summoning is complete.
That's the only way to clear that without leaking. Ideally, I would have put that over here, so I'm going to have to quit and restart. I'm just kidding. But, yeah, you have to kind of do it so that you're making the boulder effectively attack as best as it can, and then plow your money into obstacle towers. It's game over now. There's no coming back from this. But, yeah, every single kill counts, because you only get a tiny amount of gold. And the amount of gold you get on this level is the same as what you would get from, like, a later level. At least from the initial kills, because they only give 1 gold. So getting a good start is very important in this. This is a 300 splash. If you can kind of hit the boulder roughly around when these mobs are going past each other, then you're going to get that little extra squeeze of deeps. And then we obviously need to build another one as soon as we can. And target appropriately. So the mobs don't escape past us. There we go. Maybe some merges are OP. Yeah, I guess what I probably should do if I really do struggle to beat this map is maybe test all of the merges and sort of get a feel for it. But generally speaking, it's not worth it. At least on this difficulty, you just have to basically mass obstacle towers and get the flat 10 damage, and even then you might still lose. I'm not even kidding, because I had a really successful run yesterday, but I decided to do a little bit of merging with some towers that actually seemed like they were pretty good, and it was still not enough. So just let that be a warning to you guys for when you're going to ask me to merge towers and be like, surely you can merge towers, right? Now's a good time. No, not really. Not really, buddy. Get past this level. Every little bit of kill counts because it's more gold for more of these to have less chance to leak. Only merge that seems good late game is golden statue that's got 30% stun. So there's an interesting variety of towers. So arrow tower plus coral equals Murgle tower. You might be thinking to yourself, what the heck is a coral or gaze tower? And you might be correct in thinking that, because you don't see them out of these initial lists. You have to build random towers to have a chance to get them. And you need to random into getting the gaze tower. So it's going to be RNG whether I find that or not, and then that's going to be a certain amount of money I'm going to have to spend to get that. So there's always a debate on, like, is the run just scuffed because it took me too many runs to get a gazer tower that I have no control over? You don't have DPS costs in your Excel? I don't have an Excel spreadsheet for this. I keep it relatively straightforward. Unless you're talking to Legolas, who almost definitely does. Friar's down for the count. We also got to hope that the next level actually does start, because it does tend to bug sometimes. It's rare, but it does happen. Some levels are harder than others. Medium armor is good for us, because we do extra damage. Fortified's rough. That was the other consideration. It's not the first fortified level, although that is quite tough, but there's later fortified levels that I wonder if there was some special tower that's really good against fortified. Might be something to look into. I don't know if you can merge with the same tower though. Boulder plus boulder. Yes, you can. You can do a boulder with a boulder to get tombstone. So that might be a consideration for the late game. Only because I know that I'm weakest against fortified. Morning. Farland's going crazy. Have you guys liked the video yet for the Quality Warcraft free tower defense entertainment you are receiving? Round 6. First boss is level 10. Drake's going with the double boulder tower. That's a bold move. You have up to 30 lives. You can technically buy lives for 5 gold, but if you're doing that, you probably lost anyway. Unless you can get to a point where you seem like you're as stable as you can be, and then maybe it's more practical to just buy lives. But if these are only giving 1 gold per kill, then that's not necessarily the best money spent, is it? There it is. Next level's medium, so we should be okay. Why do I have 1 boulder tower? Well, I can sell it already, I suppose, or I can keep it to merge it later on, if I was to do such a thing. Otherwise, you can just try to get your gaze tower, or just sell it and get more obstacle towers. Speed is the next one. I might end up selling it just to see. Theoretically got 90% sell, but that's kind of debatable. Might only give 5 gold back for selling the boulder tower. Hopefully it's 6 gold, but you see what I'm saying. There's this poison spider that I kind of like the idea of, but I don't think it's worth it. Even though I can micro it, and in theory it should probably be worth it if I put the effort into microing it, but then it's just every little bit of money is just... It's more money than you can afford to spend. It is... Okay, so let's assume that I don't need the boulder tower anymore. No, you know what? I'm fine. I'm going to make this work. And you can't stop me. Yeah, that was fun. Demons out. If the YouTube give enough likes on the Archer Survivor video, then they can have it. One of them got through. To be fair, that's actually pretty good. Normally 2 of them get through. I could have possibly made it so none of them, but I'll take it. Time to roll for the gaze tower. Still got to get past this next level. Let's try to take one of those out so I can put an obstacle tower down. There we go. This level is so tough. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough to take them all out. I feel like I should be putting my damage on the back one, to be honest. There's a chance I can get that. Oh, that was quite good. Right, now you can try for the gate tower, because I probably should be okay. So random... Although, where do I want it? It's got a 1,000 radius. I wonder if I put it here. Like in the middle here, and then I can do another one in the middle there. And that will cover a lot of your bases. 1,000 radius. This guy gets 25 gold, so you really want to kill him.
My life for Nessie. I bow.
So we're gonna have to sell this and keep trying.
My fate is sealed.
No way.
Summon
He still got
is
free?
complete. I will be
Yeah,
done.
may as well remake it then. How did he still get through then, if I did so much? I guess I just didn't get enough crits. There's like no way to do that other than just get more crits. This is going to be the gem TD where I have to introduce it like 15,000 times.
My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. Yes, master. I gladly obey. Yes, master.
I can always
My
experiment more
fate is
with
sealed.
spreading them out a little bit more in the middle. But I like this because it can reach the end. And it's sterile, I like the taste.
Thy will be done. Thy summoning is complete.
And we're back. So, Mr. Boss got through, unfortunately. But we'll see what we can do to stop him from being too satisfied with his recent success. Keep trying. Oh, he's trying. Now it's going to take a while. That could be too long to wait. Ooh, that's too long to wait.
Thy will.
I think that's too long to wait.
Blood be spilled. My life for Nessie. My life for Nessie. More gold is required. Gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
Yeah, that's going to cost. I got a slightly worse response this time.
My fate is sealed. Yes, master.
I'm good, but not as good as I did yesterday. Not yesterday, just a moment ago.
I will.
30
Summoning
kills.
is complete. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed.
Was there any major update to this game recently? I see all your mates playing it. Well, they're working on making the ghouls have -1 damage from what they had beforehand, so that's a good update for you. -1 gold is manageable, yes. Yes it is. It's really not that big a deal in the grand scheme of things, to be honest. You just want to get most of them from the first level.
I wish only to serve. I believe. Thy will be done. Summoning is complete. I bow. More gold. My fate is sealed.
Okay,
Summoned by
we're
gladly.
getting control back. Just got to really concentrate on the micro at the start.
My life for Nezul.
Clearly your mates
Yes,
were annoyed by the
master.
ghouls. Couldn't play because of them. Exactly.
Thy will be done. I can
It's a big
gladly
problem
obey.
that Blizzard are dealing
My
with.
fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
Stone of Wood likes backseat gaming, but he doesn't know how to actually put up a fight. He's happy to tell you what to do, but doesn't really know how to execute. Because he's a filthy casual.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done. Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. I bow to you. Thy will be done. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
There we go. That's how you deal with the wolves. Pretty close, Mr. Drake, but he's got it.
Thy bidding.
Looks like swag is down
Where shall my blood be spilled?
for the count.
My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. My life for Nazul.
Can you pay £13.37 to have him banned and get him to do the unban challenge on this map? That would be funny, but I think bans need to be like 50 quid or something like that. Because I don't really want to go for the hassle of banning someone. Unless they really upset me. Plus I also can't make him do anything at the end of the day. Stone of Wood has dodged more bans than anyone so far from my chat. I'm not actually kidding. He should have been banned multiple times. But he always seems to be like, oh, not on my computer. Oh, I can't make it or something.
Thy will be done. Yes, master. I gladly obey.
You do travel a lot. Certainly seems like it.
Thy bidding, master.
Travel from your bedroom to your bathroom.
I gladly obey. Yes, master. My fate is sealed. Yes, summon.
I'll try and spread the obstacles a wee bit more.
I wish only to serve.
There's certain levels where I feel a bit more confident that I don't need to micro too hard. This level should be pretty good.
I wish only to serve. I cannot
Fry.
is complete. I cannot. My fate is sealed. Summoning thy will be done.
I think going along here actually should be quite good because it can reach down there as well.
Yes, master. Summoning is complete.
Same thing for along down here.
My life for Nazul. Where shall my blood be spilled? I bow.
Just need to get lucky with the crits this time against the ogre boss.
I gladly
Just get luckier.
thy will be done. I gladly obey.
Who doesn't like these kind of maps?
More gold is required.
I like maps that are hard to beat. As long as they are beatable within some level of reasonable execution. Then that's intriguing to me.
Thy bidding.
I see it as like achievements.
Yes, master.
Little challenges.
Summoning is complete. My life for Nazul.
What's your problem, Morgul? You want to come here and start a fight with me? From YouTube? Is that what you want to do, Morgul?
My fate is sealed. My
Mike says I'm
summoning
swag, you looking to ban me? Not really, you're quite nice, so I don't think I need to ban you at the moment.
Yes, master.
If you get in my way though, maybe.
I gladly obey. Yes, summoning is complete.
Look at that level, what a joke. They couldn't even make it to this point. What would we call this? That's,
I
is
wish
that like
only
point
to
1, 2, 3? Because I wouldn't count that so much as a point, technically.
Thy bidding, master.
Metaphorically speaking.
My fate
Next level is actually pretty tough, so I might need to concentrate as well.
Summon is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Get these hotkeyed up.
Where shall my blood be
And
spilled?
be ready to build new ones when you can.
Yes, master. I wish only to serve.
It's a good idea to focus fire here and try to get 1 or 2 kills.
My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
It's looking quite cute though.
I will be done. Thy bidding.
Yeah, that was pretty smooth, honestly.
Summoning
Normally you always leak one here. That actually might still happen. Nope.
I wish
So it is a little better to build some
I
along
bow
here.
to your will.
For real. My old strategy was to put as many near the back here. Because I can reach on this row at least. There.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I bid
If we get one down quickly here, we can build another obstacle tower. No hotkeys, of course, because why would you have hotkeys in a tower defense map? That would be ridiculous. God, blimey, I feel like I'm going to leak this one. This one's a really harsh one. Maybe. I might get away with it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Just the way that was, it was very front-loaded.
I gladly obey.
So what we learn is we can't do anything other than more obstacle towers, because when I decided to try for that random tower, I ended up leaking the boss on probably 0.000000001% health,
I gladly obey.
which is 25 gold. Sil Draga says Twitch glitched out on me. He said Witty has been streaming for a full day. Glad you refreshed. He says I hasn't. Maybe Twitch is lying.
Thy will be done.
Most people enjoy a challenge unlike Woodstone. Yep.
My
Woodstone
fate
shies
is
away from a challenge.
yes, master. My fate is sealed.
I think the tower placement will make a difference as well. Yes. So I guess I'm back on track because I leaked the Fell Hunter. Yeah, that was way better, wasn't it?
My life
Okay, so we are going to have to front load more towers in this position until I can get the merge. I can try for the merge, but I'm not going to now.
summoning is complete.
Maybe.
Summoning is
Maybe.
complete.
Although there is a point where you do kind of need to get it, otherwise you will lose. Ah! Drake was down. Okay. So I guess we can still try. I want to only build a few of them though, because they're such a pain to get. 1,000 radius. That's 300 range there. So if you built there, it should really reach quite a large margin. The only problem is it might not reach the very tippity top, but it's good enough, I think. Random tower time. Wow, that's lucky. This time I actually got it. First try. So I came off the brutal first try, which was going really well, but because the ogre went down, I couldn't continue with it. And now I've lost 1 life, but really that's 1 gold, 1 life. I guess it's 5 gold if you're going to buy the life, so 6 gold total. But to get this on your first try is really good.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
So that's going to make a Sorry, I could have gone a bit longer if I didn't start laughing. Yeah, the slight problem is I guess upgrading this was a mistake though, because this level's air, so this is really rough. It does actually attack air though, but I can't use the throw rock. Yeah, I'm gonna leak for sure. I'm gonna have to let that one go. Go on, buddy. Just pick the last 2. I will eat this without ballista. Yeah, you're right. So if I did sell some towers, then I could make up the difference. But
More gold is required.
at the same time, you lose the money from selling, and you only get 1 gold for killing those. So maybe it's worth sacrificing those lives a little bit in a way. You think it's 100% worth it? But it depends. If I leave on this level as well, then yes, probably. Oh, it does an auto rock. Oh well, we just have to take the hit here now. It is what it is. Oh, not getting that one is really brutal. Okay, this is costing a lot. Damon! TV, this is really bad for me, by the way. These guys are brutal. That's how strong they are if you don't get that merge. Oh well. Next level's easy though. So I'm still going to be stubborn and not put my foot down. I have to get 2 level 4 towers basically to fuse. Yep. Makes a big OP difference. Do these Ferbs have 90% evasion or what? Yes. Pretty much. They may as well. Well, I was experimenting to see how strong it was, because I can't afford to do so at the end of the day. This looks like another leak, to be honest. So that's kind of brutal, man. It's crazy how much you need to do that. Okay, next run will be perfect then. Now that we know what we need to do. Hey! No, my timestamp is gone. There you go. You can have some ads whilst I'm waiting for this to fill up. Who wants to be the last glutton for punishment? $32.45. Smack is coming in. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. Welcome to Merge TD, Solo Survivor Tower Defense for Warcraft 3. Each player gets their own lane, and this is how the runners will move as they go around towards the end goal, the sacrificial pit. So, you get 30 lives, there's 40 levels, you got 6 towers, but there's actually more, because you can random towers to get 2 special towers. So, what we do on this difficulty, there's basically one way to play it, and even then it might still not work, but you've got to play it very tight on the micro at the start, and then you can let the crit take over in the late game. We've got a boulder tower here. We're going to micro that to try to effectively get ourselves to 7 gold. Wait for it. That was pretty good. So we can put down obelisk now. And just rescue the micro this. So awkward to micro these. There it is. You basically have to do it like that. Isley Drake managed to pull it off as well. And I managed to keep both of these on this side rather than going down that end. So that's going to be good for me. Even worse. You just need to line up the first AoE hits to sort of get you to 7 gold relatively efficiently. If you get stuck at 6 gold, it's pretty brutal. The boulder tower just helps because it does well at the start, but otherwise it's pretty trash from this point onwards. If you can sort of AoE there, because it's got 300 radius. So another kill here would be good, for example. So it might be worth focusing one down there just so you can get obstacle tower again. And then go back to being efficient here. That's it. Mora's got control of this situation now. Thank you, sir. There's still tough levels to come though. The whole thing is tough. We haven't beaten it yet. So this is called Merge TD. You think it's over. You've lost the high ground.
Yes, master.
It is pretty important to get a good start. Those early kills.
I wish only to serve.
It's over. It's Joe over. You got lots of notes for the type of creeps. They got different effects. Runners and speed, evasion. Basically pains in your butt. So, obstacle tower, when you get 7 gold. You need to concentrate a little bit on this level as well. We'll just soften them up now.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My life for this. My fate is sealed.
There we go.
Summon
Concentration complete. So you got these different types of towers. The cactus tower and the gaze. No wait,
thy bidding.
cactus is available. It's the gaze tower and the coral tower. Coral tower. That's difficult to get to. You have to random for it,
Is complete.
and you hope that it's yours.
I gladly
Maybe not.
obey.
We don't know.
Yes, master.
Troll levels are the easiest ones because they got medium armor. So anything with medium armor should be better for you because you do 150% damage.
I wish only to serve.
Just keep building.
My fate is sealed.
Lots and lots of obstacle towers. Get them in some nice positions. They got 625 radius. So you can see what 300 radius looks like. So if you do put them along the skirts, if that is the right term, then it can reach this lane as well. So 1, 2, 3.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
So you want to spread them out a little bit, but you still want the damage in this area because this is where I feel like the most kill point is.
My life for Nazul.
The more gold you got though, the slightly easier this will be. Because that could just mean 1 or 2 more obstacle towers, which could make the difference between you actually killing the mobs and not. So the other players are
Where shall my blood
doing
be
a similar thing because they know how this map works. And they know on this difficulty, there is one way or the highway.
My fate is sealed. Yes, master.
Scoreboard says that this level's heavy, and next is air. We're okay against heavy. It's 100% damage to heavy. Air will be 100% as well. Fortified is 70%. That's where it gets a bit tricky.
I wish only to serve.
I was considering merging, because if you have these towers combined with one another, so arrow with a bunker is Stone Gate, arrow with a gaze is Moonwell, obstacle tower with a gaze is Necropolis. So, you know, you got to sort of look into those, but generally speaking,
Summoning is
you just have to keep making obstacle towers. And there's one merge tower that actually you do need, and that is the ballista. So that's a boulder tower plus gaze tower, and that will give 1,000 yard plus 10 flat damage, and these do 6 to 8 damage, so it's going to more than double their damage, which is where this comes into play, because then you double their damage effectively, and the crit can be better when you upgrade it, but it costs too much to upgrade them, so it's not really worth upgrading. You're better off just massing them, especially when you can give them a plus 10 flat damage.
yes, master.
You following me? You with me?
I gladly
You know what I'm saying?
summoning is done.
Time to hotkey for a little bit more success, a bit more control.
Thy will be done.
As soon as you get the boss down, which is level 10, and even then it's going to be close, you then need to work towards getting the ballista tower and merging. So you need a level 4 boulder tower, no, a level 4 gaze tower, and a level 4 obstacle tower. So you're going to need to sell some towers in order to achieve that. because you won't be able to do it in time, and then you'll just leak the next levels, and it's not really worth leaking them, unfortunately. Sometimes you could argue leaking the gold, but you're not leaking 1 or 2 gold, you'll be leaking quite a bit because of how strong those waves are after the boss. Level 4 boulder? Level 4 boulder? Level 4 boulder? Plus an obstacle tower is a stone obelisk. Oh, you're right, actually. No, it is the boulder tower. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Yep. So it's the geyser tower plus the boulder tower equals ballista tower. So the gaze tower plus the obstacle tower is necropolis. Okay. Round 8.
Yes, master. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
This level's tough. Damn it. Come here. Ah, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, one of them's getting through. I didn't have the best control there. Ah, I lost 2. Nuisance. I could have done better. That didn't really work out for me, that one. Maybe I didn't get quite as many crits because they felt like they had way more health than they have done in previous runs around that point. It's over. I lost 2 lives.
I wish only to serve.
Devo's definitely lost. I mean, he said he's lost, so he's 100% lost. Can't win with that attitude, can you, at the end of the day? Maybe. No, I needed a few more crits. That was crits. I needed crits on that one. Because that was pretty good control.
I will be done. I gladly obey is complete. Thy bidding, master. Yes, master.
Now it's the boss.
My fate is sealed. I will.
We know what we need to do against the boss now.
My fate is sealed.
Kill him. So we get the 25 gold. Big crits. Will I play any map for 1337? Kind of depends. As long as it's playable within a, you know, an hour to a few hours. And UTD, you need to pay £6,000 for. Okay, so what are we doing? We're upgrading the boulder tower. We're upgrading gaze. So you got to go for random tower to get gaze tower. Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. Oh, this is bad. Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. Nothing like a bit of RNG. Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. I got it first try last time. And now this is like 9 tries. Or 10 tries. Jeez. This really might just be a remake, because I don't know if I can afford this many retries. Not to mention it's costing time. And that's time I could be spending upgrading. Jesus, man, what the hell? This is like... We're getting into like actually statistically speaking, I should have actually just had it by now. Even if I had bad luck, I should have had it by now.
Someone like that.
I don't think I've ever been so unlucky. That's actually impressive levels of bad luck.
Someone like this. Someone.
Wow. How many tries has this been? 15 now?
Someone like that. Someone like this.
We're going to get to like close to 20 tries to get up to one of 8 towers.
Someone is complete.
So there's like 3 times I could have done it, basically.
Someone.
Yeah, I have to restart. That's just the worst RNG I think I may have ever had in a tower defense, but hard to say because I've done Gem TD before. I'll just call it Gem. That was actually impressively bad RNG. Yeah, I didn't even get it once out of like 18 plus tries. If I would prefer what? A UFA party or roguelike war chasers? You can pick if you want. A roguelike war chasers is fine. UFA party is easy. Pick your poison.
I will.
And I'm picking the difficulty that is the hardest. Merge TD. Solo Survivor Tower Defense for Warcraft 3. Every player gets their own lane. And you've got to build the right towers, especially on this difficulty. And the right towers are basically a boulder tower at the start to splash and do effective damage against the unarmored armor type. So you've got different lots of armor types in this game. Different lots of creeps, air, bosses, damage block, evasion, health regen, immunity. And then we've got to put down obstacle towers as well.
My fate is sealed.
So, can the boulder tower do what it needs to do, which is to get to 7 gold, and then I can put down obstacle towers to finish off the mobs. Stay tuned. So we're going to try to damage the middle one. Sometimes the splash is better than others, though. I've had better. But that'll do for now. If I get that one more hit...
Bow to your will.
There it is. Obstacle tower.
Will be done. Someone is complete.
I'll just try to
I
spread.
wish only to serve. My life has
Keep going. Good lad. Finish that one off at the back. Finish that one off at the back. Finish that one off at the back. That's how you get past the first level without leaking, basically.
I gladly obey.
Keep those lives. Very tough, but totally doable, to be honest. It was really just... The strange thing is he doesn't... I think it is that 10 to 18 damage as well, because sometimes it feels like it hits much harder.
Thy bidding, master.
Just have to try to get lucky, right? As you can see, I wasn't very lucky beforehand with finding the random tower that I absolutely need to get in order to merge the correct tower, which is the gaze tower and the boulder tower, to make the ballista tower to give flat 10 damage to everything nearby.
Someone is complete. I bow to your
Oh no, I'm gonna leak that one now. I got cocky. Yeah, I shouldn't normally leak that, to be honest with you, but
my life for Nessie.
it's because I put too many of these far forward this time. Normally I put them further back.
Thy bidding.
See? You can see the difference now, can't you? It is about placement, but at the same time, the placement at the back is by far the best
I
then
wish only
to start off with. Because otherwise I wouldn't have leaked that.
my life for Nessie.
One life down. Makes me sad. My brain just crashes out there, Lyriz. Lyriz. We got these dogs. It's also because when it's tough, it's harder to build near here because most of them have gone through the maze already. So when it's very, very tough, you should always build at the back first, and then on the easier levels, you should build near the front where you're going to clear it anyway.
Yes, master. My fate is summoning is complete.
This all comes down to the RNG though of that random tower at the end of the day, because I did really well on that previous try, but I couldn't control the random. Couldn't control the random tower.
Yes, master.
Medium armor is the easiest. We do 150% damage to it. Heavy armor's okay. 100% damage to it.
More gold is required.
Doable. Legolas is trying his luck with different towers. It's definitely not working. You can't deviate from the plan.
More gold is
Oh, random. I see. Yes, I can see that.
will be done.
Still too risky.
Is complete. My fate is sealed. My life for next. I yes, master. Summon is complete.
Definitely under control now. 0% chance for anything to go wrong at this point onwards.
Summon is complete. Yes, master.
Guaranteed victory.
My fate is sealed.
Got a good spread now.
My life for Nezul. I bow to your. Thy summoning is complete.
Swag is down for the count.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
This time I was trying to get closer towards the 7 gold so I can get one more of these out.
I bow to your. I gladly obey.
But it does leave more high health mobs.
Yes, master. I gladly obey. Thy will be done.
Next level,
Sealed.
not a problem.
Thy will be done. Yes, master is complete.
Just wait and see.
I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed.
So next level is alright. The level after that is brutal, but can be cleared. With a few little crits and good focus. Haven't done farm TD in ages. Oh,
My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
rehotkey the towers.
Blood be spilled. My life is complete.
Pumpkin TD, we've done a lot more than Farm TD in recent times. I can't remember the last time I had a Farm TD video.
I wish only to serve. Yes, master. Summoning is where shall my blood be spilled? I bow to your will. My life has
Right, that's a pretty good start.
summoners is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Now it's a bit touchier. To be honest, I did really well there, and I still leaked. I actually leaked more than I normally would do. So I think I just didn't get enough crits there, because I was much better than I normally am there.
I bow to your will.
So getting a little bit unlucky on the crits, but can I get lucky on the random tower?
Complete. Yes, master. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed.
Big of a donation required for a hot tub stream. £500, because I really don't want to do one.
My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
Actually make it 2,000. There you go.
My fate is sealed. Yes, master. My life bears me. I wish only to serve.
Bit worried on this level as well, to be honest with you. Feels like it's a lot harder this time. If I leak that, then it's got a lot of wasted damage, which it is. Yeah, it's definitely a bit harder this time around. For whatever reason. Come on, you could have got that one there. They must have been slacking on the crits on that one to not get that. There's no way they weren't slacking there. By harder, because it's not, the crits aren't hitting like they need to. So I'm going to kill the boss this time. Am I killing the boss because I'm better? When I leaked more lives than I leaked beforehand? No, I just get more crits. Okay, random tower time. Here we go. This could all be for nothing anyway. No, not too bad actually. Second try, so that's good. The thing I don't like is this next... No, this level's okay. You need to sell though, don't you? Sell after level 11, yeah. This level's not so bad. But once you get past this level, then the air is like too hard. It's too difficult. I'm a little worried. I've lost more lives than I ever would do. Normally. So level 3. So let's start selling. You probably got enough. No hotkeys for anything. Where we're going, we don't need hotkeys. And then merge that. Boom. Easy. So we've got the plus 10 damage now. For 1,000 AoE. On everything. So now we just build obstacle towers. I'm not even kidding with you. If you try to do anything other than that, you're going to lose. At least for a long time now. It's just obstacle towers whenever I can. Simple as. Look at the difference. That's so huge. You basically just doubled the damage of all your towers that you currently have. So the more towers I build, the more of the doubling there will be. See, it worked there for Devo. Easily Drake has... He's got it, but he took too many hits to get it, maybe? Took too many tries. So you haven't got as many of these obstacle towers as you'd like. Yeah. Timing is hard, because you can't use hotkeys in this to do it any quicker, so you have to manually click it. Alright, now we play the game of how far can we get until we decide to make a merge of something else. The only other thing I might merge would be another ballista, let's face it. It would have to be like over here to reach this side of the map more cleanly, right there. I've got this one here for as much as I can on his side. So maybe add 3 in total, but I don't know if you want to build towers there. That doesn't seem very efficient. Don't know what the second one is. They're all bad. But this is making a big difference. These are getting absolutely destroyed now. Where they were not getting destroyed beforehand. I would have leaked about 6 or 7 of these before. Why is there an orcish throne in this human town? There's orcish banners as well. That's a little concerning.
I wish only to serve.
Looks like a shield as well, that water. High health regen. We'll see about that. They can't handle the focus fire. There's no way to easily get all your towers to attack everything smoothly here, because you have so many of them. Good enough though.
I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. Yes, summoning is complete.
Drake's not longed for this world now. He's taken too much damage. And the only thing he can do is build more obstacle towers and hope it works.
I will be done. I gladly obey. Summoning.
He needs a medium armor level. Heavy is probably the next best thing. I've got like an extra 8. Oh, fortified now. Immune waves are horrible with fortified. Although with these, this should be quite good.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve. I will be done. Summoning
Trust.
is yes, master.
They don't start giving more gold. At least not to the point that I got to. They still only give 1 gold. It's only the bosses that give more gold.
Where shall my blood
I'm going to build obstacle towers to level 50. Probably. If I feel like I can be cute and experiment a bit, then maybe I will do that. But generally speaking, I think it's the only way to beat this map. Unless you know exactly what other tower to merge into. But most of them aren't worth the cost of getting to 2 level 4s and then merging. More money than it's worth. This is like infinite value. It's plus 10 damage to everything. And that coral tower that summons a water elemental. I know, because I think when I used to play this map, I tried to make the gold mine work, but even I couldn't make the gold mine work, so that's why I'm not trying for it. You'd have to get strangely super lucky, and even then it's probably still not worth it. There's gold in those cacti. These fast levels are scurry. tough, right?
I gladly obey. Summoning I bow to your will. Yes, master.
There is a slow aura. I quite liked it, but I still lost when I had it, so I'm assuming it just wasn't worth it. Still wasn't good enough. That's not good enough. Drinks all around. Okay, we've got our hotkeys set up now.
Summoning is complete. My fate
Frost
is
Tower's
sealed.
pretty trash. That's a Frost Tower.
My life for Nezul.
It's just not good enough.
Summoning is done.
Boss after this. A nice medium level.
Summoning is complete. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
If you had to place the slow tower where you don't need two of them, it would have to be here. Or here.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
Did I make upgraded Frost last game? I had a Frost Tower, so a Crystal Tower, upgrade it into a Frost Tower, and then from there upgrade that into the Dark Unholy Tower, which had like the 15% reduced movement speed to nearby mobs.
I bow to
But I don't think it's even worth it. Like I say, I don't think anything is worth it.
thy will.
Except for more obstacle towers.
Summoning
Simple as.
Summoning is complete. I gladly summoning is summoning I will. Summoning is complete. Summoning is
Pay the price for not building more obstacle towers.
is complete. My fate is sealed.
You will be punished.
Will done. Summoning fate is sealed.
You'd have to upgrade the Frost Tower to get Splash though.
I wish only to see
Why don't I use your starting boulder to have the best place for Ballista? I've got the best place for Ballista because it reaches everything so far. It will reach all of this if I have to build there.
my life for Nezul. Thy bidding, master. Yes, master. Thy will be done. Summoning. I gladly.
If you only want one, then you may as well just put it like in the middle here or something, so it reaches there and then along here,
Where shall my blood be
and that could
spilled?
work.
My fate.
But I assumed I was going to go for two because I might end up having to make nothing but these.
My life for Nezul.
It's evasion level.
I gladly.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Those specials sucked. They weren't cute enough.
My fate is sealed.
That still gets the aura somehow. Somehow Palpatine returned. There was the minus armor one. Yes, minus one armor
I bow to
on mobs with like plus 25
yes, master.
armor, so that was fun.
Summon my fate is complete.
Sounded like it would be a good tower. It was like power generator or something. It was awful. I don't know if there's an attack speed buff tower. It would do if there was one, but I don't know if there is one. The Mystical Eye. I did like the name, Mystical Eye. What's the radius though? Boulder plus cactus for 20%.
Summoning is complete. I gladly obey. Summon is complete. My fate is complete.
Still got plus 10. That's crazy.
I wish only to serve.
I guess you could just do one then.
I bid it, master. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Summon my life for Nezul. I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Summoning, yes, master. Summoning.
Still
is
plus 10.
my life for Nezul.
It's huge. I think it's more than 1,000.
I wish only to serve. Summoning is complete.
That's a tough one.
Yes, master. I gladly Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master.
Oh no, and then it's evasion.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is complete. I bid it, master.
This is going to be hard to not leak lives on. Or you have to let one of those go for sure.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
That's such a brutal level. The evasion's nuts.
I bow to your will. My fate summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
There's going to be more evasion levels as well in the future. Which one was the speed tail then? Mystical Eye. Looks like another leak. Yeah. See, if one gets through like that, all that damage you did to him is pointless. Oh, these are crazy, aren't they? You're like guaranteed to leak on those. Boulder plus arrow.
I bow to your will. My life for Nazul. Yes, master. I summon you. I will summon you.
More gold is required.
I wish only to serve.
Boss time. Yes, boss.
Thy will, master.
This looks good. Right, there you go.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
So 900 range for attack speed boost. 20% chance to do some type of bonus damage. Start messing the obstacle towns again. Pigs. Obstacle plus obstacle. Enchanted obelisk, which is like a big crit. I can certainly try for one of those. I'm running out of space. I'll just do some more whilst there is space, but it's probably not that efficient to build outside of this anyway. So, yeah, you should probably only just do the blister here and this one here, or actually this one here because it's 900, and then the blister here. If you build too far out, it's not going to be that efficient anyway. Even though the efficiency is with, like, you know, a cheap tower. He's getting there.
More gold is required.
Lego Ass has left the game. Round 33, halfway there at least. Guaranteed win now. Does get more chance to crit with a little bit more crit damage too. They've upgraded.
I like this.
The turtles are too tanky.
Upgrade. I wish only. to
Time
serve.
makes fools of us all. I might be dead soon anyway, because you've got a fortified level coming up now. So, yeah, it's gonna suck. Alright, not too bad. Well, there's a couple of high ones here. Just about. Heavy should probably be okay. Champagne for Sediva.
Upgrade.
More
Complete.
gold is required.
He's down for the count.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Still, it's only a 9% chance, isn't it? These are like a 6% chance. Get an extra 3%. Speed. I don't think I got too much further than this last time, because I remember the beetle speed level.
Upgrade complete.
Full on crit. What do we got? Oh yeah, it does bonus against creeps or something. Looks like I'm gonna leak. Oh, that one should have got killed. I got robbed on that. That one definitely should have got killed. Enchanted Obelisk is an exceptional creep slayer. 10% chance an attack will do 70 bonus damage. Like in theory, that should be amazing, right?
I bow to your will.
15% chance for 2.5 times normal damage, though, so it has less overall crit.
Blood be spilled.
So 10% chance, so it's basically an extra 7 damage. Yeah, that's not super good. What can you do though? Ethereous Stone.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Summoning.
That's not the one I was after, but I'll try Bunker.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade. I bow to your will.
Try to go for the golden statue. Bunker and Bunker. Zeus. Late. We got 7 lives left. He's gonna get through. Ah, that's brutal. Because I know some of them are gonna get through, but the one I want to go for there is like has to die. Otherwise, the one before it getting through, I could have killed that one maybe, and I would have gone for that. But I assumed you got to get it.
Upgrade complete.
Is this map even possible? Because what really much more can you do? Problem is building outside. I suppose they're always attacking something. Maybe you could do a mystic. That one's getting through. This is the end. Could do a mystic eye here. And then another one over here. Because 900 radius is not going to reach over here when you start to build. So it almost needs to be built there. And then that would definitely cover you for like a couple on that side. You might need 2 mystic eyes. Hello, Nawona. This map is slowly destroying me. Doing single player, look at the towers. That is a bit cheaty, but... Coming in random, you join the next game and you show me how far you get with merging.
My life for Nazul. Yes, master. Summoning is complete. Upgrade
Well then.
complete.
Shut your mouth.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
175 bonus damage.
I
Don't
wish
know how that's
only
gonna
to
pop.
serve. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. 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 My fate is sealed. Summoning is upgrade.
I think I like the masked cactus towers because they can. Oop.
Upgrade complete. Thy bidding, master. Upgrade complete. Yes, master. Thy will. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
That freeze could be interesting.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Where shall my blood be spilled? Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
See a 15% chance to stun for 1.2 seconds. This is 5 seconds though. It's a guaranteed 5-second stun by the looks of it. Although you're going to have those immune waves. Don't really get to see this doing its thing very easily. Oh, that can increase the tower's damage. Oh, that's fucking huge. What the hell? Magic tower's insane. %4 chance to teleport the unit back to the spawn. I love that. Stone Gate though, that's pretty small. The Stone Gate has a 50% chance to deal double damage. Inferno Gate,
Upgrade complete.
8% chance. So it needs to attack 10 times and it moves a unit back to the start. I like the Inferno Gate. So what is that? 100% to all armor types. It's a Stone Gate.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Moonwell doesn't seem that good. Gets like a 20% bonus damage to itself. Nor does Merville Tower seem that good. Also, that's slow isn't slowing them. This doesn't actually... It just reduces their movement speed. So that's kind of shit again. Calls forth a cone of energy onto a target enemy unit, hitting up to 4 enemy units for 275 damage each. $20 damage per second. Is that really going to make enough of a difference? I'm not sure. 10% chance to do 50 bonus damage and stun the cauldron. So 20%, 10%, so every 10 attacks has a 2% stun. That's a 30% chance for the 2-second stun. Attacks fast, not super fast though. I think I really like the Inferno Gate.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Cause this tower to attack with excessive speed for a brief period. So it's just a super high DPS tower, but we don't really know how good that is.
Upgrade complete.
Then you've just got release pure energy that drains 200 hit points from up to 4 units. I'll just do the gate. Get the mystical eye. The magic towers, you can get a few of those. Although, to be fair, you wouldn't necessarily need those if you're just trying to plan on getting mass, send back a mass obelisk. 3-second cooldown for 25% bonus damage, so even one of those could buff up everything quite nicely. At least 200 damage to every enemy. But they can have 1,000 health or whatever, late game. Where's random and stone of wood to show us how it's done? 2 chicken. Oh, these guys are gonna get absolutely trashed. Welcome to Merge TD. On this difficulty, there is one way to play. We're starting off with the Boulder Tower for level 1. This is a solo tower defense for Warcraft 3. Mobs go around and out. You have 30 lives, 40 levels. Each player gets their own lane. We're going to micro the Boulder Tower so that we can try to get 7 gold so we can put down obstacle towers. We're going to need a lot of obstacle towers with some merged towers that can buff. So if you look over here, these are the combinations. The majority of them are bad, but there are some interesting ones. And it's about specific levels and trying to make it work. So let's concentrate. Get off to a good start if we can. Not the best start, actually. Keep trying though. Yeah, that was pretty bad, actually.
More gold is required. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. My life, Onezu.
I think I'm gonna have to redo it. Yeah, redo it. That was terrible. Damage was bad. No, they will expect one of us in the wreckage, brother.
I bow.
Yes, let's try the Boulder Tower then. Actually, yeah, sorry. Obstacle tower is going to be more efficient at the back. I've already experimented with this. Merge TD, a Warcraft 3 tower defense for Warcraft 3. That's a solo survivor tower defense for Warcraft 3. In Warcraft 3 you can find this map called Merge TD, a Merge Tower Defense for Warcraft 3. It's a tower defense for Warcraft 3 which you can play solo survivor style. We can play it multiplayer of course, but each player gets their own lane. You can see the mob, that's where it would go through the maze. You build on the outskirts in the green, so you can't maze as such, but you can still play to win and control, and we're going to do that with the Boulder Tower, trying to get to 7 gold to get Obstacle Tower in this tower defense for Warcraft 3 that has 40 levels. First level being unarmored, so we do bonus damage, and we can splash onto these. We want to pick one of these off relatively quickly if we can. Oh. Ooh. Oopa. Wait for it. Bit of extra cheeky splash. Almost. And then... there we go. Obstacle towers now. And then concentrate on trying to hit in between the mobs. Tricky thing is this guy shoots off on whatever target he wants to go and it's not necessarily the best target. Okay, that was worse. That was worse. You guys were wrong about building it closer to the front. You guys are wrong. One Boulder Tower is all you need. Welcome to Merge TD, a tower defense for Warcraft 3, solo survivor style. Each player gets their own lane. You can see the mob comes in, goes around, and you got 40 levels of this beautiful map. And you have different towers you can merge into. We'll be doing that a bit later. You can see the combinations here. Very cool. But we're going to start off with the Boulder Tower to get past the first level, because on this hardest difficulty you basically have to build one way for a specific long time. And then maybe I can branch out to a few buff towers to support and investigate into these stone towers that can push the enemy back to the start of the maze, but it's all RNG, so let's see how we do. It's very, very difficult. I'm going to keep focusing this one for a fair bit. I think that third shot always seems to do a bit of weak damage. Disappointing damage. Now, is this going to be my 7 gold? There it is. That's good. Now we can get the obstacle tower, and that's going to help us pick off the mobs. Go for the ones that are coming through. Still try to hit the middle if you can, because it's going to be your best efficiency. And you can put another obstacle tower as soon as you get the gold. There's no hotkeys in this, so that's brilliant. So you're going to have to click pretty quickly, manually. That's how you get past the first level. Devo's not happy. Isley Drake. He did alright considering. Yep, he's going to be beating himself up about that. So we're going to do lots of obstacle towers. All about the obstacle towers. As you can see, the Boulder Tower is quite key. You're going to need to still concentrate. This level's tough as well. First level's worse, but you can still easily leak here. If we try to get basically another 7 gold, that's one more tower that's going to be doing damage, so that's what you're aiming for. You can also hit in the middle here. As the mobs go past each other. It's going to be a tiny bit of extra damage, but it still can count. And then we hit this one in the middle. And then focus these ones at the front. And now it looks like it's more or less under control. Okay, you got the armor types. Light is next. We're only good against medium. Otherwise, it's 100% to everything else and 70% to fortified. You get immune waves that can't be affected by poison or frost, and they, you know, they're fortified armor, which is brutal. I won't be able to demonstrate because WTii will remake before you reach your potential. We don't need to remake if I'm just going to beat the map and just try now. See, I'll get the boulder to try to hit in the middle for extra efficiency. If you like tower defenses for Warcraft 3, then like the video and subscribe to the channel, because that's what you get lots of. Warcraft 3 custom content. This is the run. It's going to happen. Whether you like it or not. You can buy lives, but we don't really want to do that, because then you've probably still lost. Got some commands to play with. You can see what the waves are. So there's different types. Air boss, damage block. Evasion is really, really hard. HP regen, immune, and speed. So we got these towers. They're basically crit towers. So it's going to come down to a bit of RNG whether they're going to get any crits or not. It's a 6% chance to do 2 times normal damage. Can make a break whether you succeed. Looks like Swag's giving it up. This is your best chance though, because these guys have medium armor, so we do bonus damage to these. There it is. No problem. Okay, so where am I going to put my auras? Am I still just going to do 2 auras here and then magic towers and then obstacles as far as the eye can see? Maybe.
I gladly obey. Summoning is my fate is sealed.
And then I need to get the teleport towers, which could go down here maybe.
I wish only to serve.
If I can get those. Which I can guarantee those ones. But there are 2, 4, 5 normal towers, and there's this kind of frosty tower, which I don't think is... Well, there's one aspect of it that's worth, I think, the 15% debuff to movement speed. You need to buy it and then upgrade it. It's not too expensive in the late game, I suppose. Otherwise you've got 2 extra towers you can build from the random tower. And that's the Coral Tower and the Gaze Tower. Air is next. What do you need for the gate tower? Let's have a look, shall we? Stone gate is arrow tower plus the bunker. And then you can basically get that bad boy on the go. Mystical eye is boulder tower plus arrow tower, and that provides a 10% attack boost. The best tower for your buck, if you're massing obstacle towers, is the... let's see if we can find it. Ballista. Where are you, friend? Oh yeah, boulder tower plus gaze tower. But the gaze tower, you have to random tower it to get it, so it's not a guarantee, so you could get unlucky. Right. Next level's not a problem.
My fate is sealed.
Forget about it.
Gladly obey. I cannot will be done. Yes, master.
These are 625 range, they're not the best range. This is 300 range. But I think those can reach over here. I see. They can reach over here though, which is why I like them there.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve.
Okay, good luck.
I gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
Got the towers
I wish
hotkeyed up.
only to serve. Thy will be done. Thy bidding.
Immediately get one more in a second.
I gladly obey. Yes, summoning is complete. My life for this. Where shall I go to sit outside this? Summoning is complete.
Maybe, baby. No! Ah, that's annoying. It's not gonna. Well, it might end up costing me the whole game. I don't know. But yeah, that's pretty annoying. Why did he not go down? What was the excuse for that one? Explain yourself.
I will.
Daylight robbery.
I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. My face. Summoning is gladly obey. I believe my life has Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master. Summoning is
Okay, Wakata.
Thy will be done. Summoning my life for Nezul. My fate is sealed.
Boss coming up next, and then we got to get lucky with a random tower to get the gaze tower. This guy gives 25 gold, so you basically have to kill him. Looks good enough.
I wish only to serve.
Right.
Yes, master.
Gaze tower?
Summoning
Damn it.
is complete.
Okay, here we go. How many times? 1,
Summon I gladly
2,
I gladly obey. Summon thy
3,
will be done. Summon
4,
is my fate. Summon
5,
is fate. Summon
6,
yes, master. Summon
7, 8,
Summon
that's it, 9,
yes.
10, 11, 12.
Yes, master.
Dead now, basically, because it's taken too long. 13,
Yes, master. Summon
14,
Summon
15.
Summon
Okay.
I gladly obey.
Have to remake, basically. There's no chance. This is so fucked. Back in a moment.
Ah, at last. Humanity will rise again. It's about time. Never trust an elf!
Oh, thank you, Back to Warcraft, for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. Sorry about that. Welcome to Merge TD, played on the hardest difficulty. This is a tower defense solo survivor style for Warcraft 3. Each player gets their own lane. The mobs go in such a fashion across to the end point. You have 30 lives, 40 levels,
Thy bidding.
quite a few towers, and then on top of that you can merge these towers as well to become different towers, although most of them are trash. However, the ones that we do need at the start will be the Siege Boulder Tower.
Thy will be done.
And we'll try to get 7 gold to immediately put down an obstacle tower to start doing some crit damage. So when this begins, round 1, we've got to concentrate. This can have a 300 area, so we want to hit the middle if we can. Oh, that didn't quite get the one at the back, so that's a bit of a nuisance, but
I wish only to see it not.
try to recover
Summon
with some efficient focus. That looks good enough. Good stuff. That's how you get past the first level. Basically, you just got to do some effective hits. There's a little bit of leeway, because I could have done slightly better. But generally speaking, you want to save onto your lives as best as you can. On this difficulty, there is only one way to play. Within reason.
my fate is sealed.
Unarmored, coming up again.
Is complete.
Boulder Tower does bonus damage to it. These obstacle towers that we're massing do bonus damage to medium armor.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
But only 100% to everything else, and then 70% to fortified. When these creeps come round to meet each other, you can try to get the boulders to land. It's not a guarantee though. But there, for example, that was one. That's another. But you can see the damage is like super minimal. So you're putting a lot of effort in for a tiny
I wish
bit.
I gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
Okay, now we got control again.
I bow to your yes, master.
No hotkeys,
Summoning is complete.
so you got to be quick to manually build.
I wish only to serve.
There we go. He put quite a lot of effort into building this little city, didn't he?
Where shall my blood
We got to
be
protect them,
spilled?
basically,
My fate is sealed.
from the evil forces. Diddly-doos down.
I will.
Sounds like he's Australian.
Summoning is complete.
We got to go for that tower in a bit.
My life for
There's different types of towers. A couple of them are locked behind a special random tower, and that's going to make or break whether I'm successful here, at least for the start bit. Once we get past level 10, then we have to start making that. And there's a good chance that it might go wrong for me. So then I have no choice but to remake, which is what happened last time.
my life for
So here we go again.
my fate is sealed.
Basically, there's a coral tower and a gazer tower. The gazer tower is the one you want, because that combines, if we look at these, with the boulder tower to become a ballista tower.
Where
But
shall
you
my
can't
blood be
guarantee it
spilled?
because it's random. So you have to keep selling over and over at 90%. And you'll get most of your gold back, but not necessarily all of it. But this is a map that's so brutal that every single scrap of gold counts.
I bow to your
This level shouldn't be trouble because it's medium armor. I've got to save this spot for a tower that gives 10% attack speed, this spot for one that gives 10% damage, and then I could have a couple of magic towers, maybe, we'll see. That can boost towers damage by 25%, but it has to cast it like in a fire once every 3 seconds. And I'm going to be massing these, so giving these an extra 25% isn't that big a deal. And then I'll try to get a row of towers that could potentially send the mobs back. Although I never saw whether it worked, because if it doesn't work, then that's going to be utterly useless. But we'll have to find out, I suppose.
My fate is
Kavoff is down for the count.
summoning is yes, master.
Heavy armor should be okay. Some levels you're going to have to concentrate quite hard on just to try to not leak. Swag going with an early geyser tower. Actually managed to lock into it. That's pretty amazing. Hopefully I can do the same. Try to attack in between the mobs, soften them up a little bit. But then we also want to get the kills so we can build more towers.
My life
Like so.
yes, I believe.
Rightio.
I gladly obey.
Air,
My
much
fate
like
is
this
sealed.
level, should be doable within reason. Then you get the fast level, which is horrible. Yeah.
I will be done. I gladly obey. Summon my fate is sealed.
You can merge towers, absolutely.
Where shall my
I won't start merging until after level 10.
I bow to your
Yeah, you don't... You still have to master the obelisk tower, otherwise you will leak.
I believe.
That's a guarantee. Might get a witty snake if we get to the level with the Naga snapdragons. Right. Oh no, next level is actually not a fast level. It's just a medium level, which is fine.
Summoning is complete.
That's what you get for building something other than the obstacle tower. Let that be a lesson to you. You was lucky enough to get the geyser tower in the first place, so just stop there. Stop right there, criminal scum.
My life for Nezul. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
Got the X-Men coming now.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only
And then the real tricky one. Level 7.
my fate is sealed.
Sorry, level 8.
Is complete.
Should be the speed. I don't know actually. Is this a little bit skew-if? Because the boss is level 10, isn't it? Oh, we'll find out. It does say round 7 out of 50. But I think it's unarmored. Oh, no, that's right. Because there's fortified after the speed level. That was a good stun. I don't think you're going to get them all.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I will be done. Thy summoning is complete. I bow to your will. I gladly obey.
Here we go. Take down 2 of them at the start to get obstacle tower.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I will be done. Thy summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. My life is summoning is complete.
I think he's going to get away with it. Yeah, he's going to get away with that. I could have done maybe a little better to get that, but
Yes, master.
yeah, well done. I could see that one was going to get away.
My fate is sealed.
Felt like didn't get enough damage done to him overall. And the cheeky scamp. I mean, you got crit, so it's a chance to crit. So you need to get as many of those procs off as possible as well.
My life for Nezul. summoning is complete. I believe.
Oh, that's a tanky one there. Will we have the damage for him? Or... yeah, just about. I thought that was going to be wasting my damage and then the other one was going to leak as well. Okay, so boss... yes, boss. Should be fine against this guy unless for some reason I don't crit at all. Why do you wait until after 10 to merge? Because there's only one way to kill these mobs, and that's with the obstacle towers. Anything else doesn't do the trick. Yeah, the random tower now is going to determine whether I'm successful or not, basically. Because I should kill this boss, unless, like I say, I get no crits. Random tower time. Damn. 1. 2. 3. 4. Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, okay, 5. That's pretty... yeah, it's not ideal, but... anyway, you've got to upgrade this. And then combine it with the boulder tower as well. And you have to sell some other towers, so I'm going to have to sell an extra tower or 2 now, just make up the cost of not getting the procs. Yeah, I have to sell a bit more than I'd like. Oh my gosh, quite a bit more than I'd like, actually. That did cost me quite a lot of money. Still selling here. There we go. Got Ballista Tower now. That's going to give a flat 10 damage. Let's hope we got enough damage, but yeah, that's cost me a lot of money. Not happy about that, really. But now these are going to do more than double damage just because of this thing existing, so you have to mass obstacle towers again for a while. Until I got probably enough that I can move on to getting a 10% damage, speed boost.
My fate is sealed. I gladly Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. I bow to your...
So there's like 6 towers, 2, 4... I won't count the crystal. 5, 6, 7 towers, I say. 2 of them special. So 1 in 7 or 1 in 8 chance, depending on how you look at it. Speed boost tower is composed of... I'll talk to you afterwards. I've got to concentrate a bit on this one. Apology accepted. Should be okay now. Mystical Eye is the speed tower, so it's boulder plus arrow. Now this is the level that is insanely brutal and is likely to take a life, whether you like it or not.
Summoning is complete. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. I bow to your will.
Oh no, actually. No, we're okay. We got past the worst one, which was the evasion level, so fair enough. This should be okay now. The rows of obstacle towers.
My life, where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey.
These guys have high health regen. There's different waves. with different sort of effects. Evasion being the worst, most likely, and then speed is pretty horrible. Immune is pretty horrible too.
I wish only to serve. I glad summon is complete. I will. Summoning is complete.
We know what we need to do. Protect the villagers. Fortified is next. We do 70% damage to fortified, but with the damage boost, hopefully should be good enough.
Fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
You can see that damage boost has made quite a difference now. If I didn't have that, I would be leaking quite a lot of these levels. You may not think that's believable, because it looks like they're getting killed easily. But that's the difference that this tower makes.
My fate is sealed. Yes, master. My fate is sealed. I will. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Master. I gladly obey. I wish only to serve.
I did try to get things like the poison tower, but it just wasn't really worth the cost, sadly, even if you micro it. Plus the levels like this, they're immune to it.
Yes, master. Summoning is complete. My
Speedy boys are coming up next.
I will be done. Summoning is complete.
Boulder and bunker is
My
poison.
life
Could be
would
good
have
late game. It's not.
I gladly obey.
It's not good enough,
Yes,
basically.
Summoning
It's the snapdragons. These lads are going to try to speed through.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
Should get the worst out of the way now.
I will. I will be done. Summoning is complete.
You can see it's still quite close in some spots.
My fate is summoning is complete. Summoning is
This has got 1,000 radius, 10 damage. Unfortunately, you can't upgrade this thing. If you could upgrade this thing to give it like 20 damage or whatever, it'd be insane. But as it is, even 10 damage is a lot.
my life when that's over. I will be done. I gladly obey.
I feel like maybe if I get past the next boss, then you go for the attack speed. There's so many of these. Just if it's 10% attack speed and there's at least 10 towers, it should really effectively be worth it. But then again, it's the cost of getting there too. First is the extra few that you would build that would also be doing damage, if you see what I'm saying. So arrow and boulder tower. Don't know if we have enough time to
I
do
bow
that
to
yet.
your will.
So let's just go with the
Yes,
obelisks.
Summon I will. Summoning is complete.
Obstacles.
Summoning obey is complete. Thy bidding, master. My fate is sealed. My fate is sealed.
Boss
I will
next.
summon
Yes,
is
boss.
complete. Yes, master.
More gold is required.
I will be done. I gladly
I'm confident I can play a little bit with the pieces of the puzzle,
fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
because I should have enough damage for the boss.
I bow to your will.
So I'm going to
My
start
life,
setting up.
Nazul.
Goblin Blaster. 1 plus 27 armor, 63% damage reduction. He's lost 3,000 health already, so it looks good. You killed yours slightly quicker, although I think I have more damage at the pack. Although you got some there. Oh yeah. Arrow tower.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Got enough money to merge it.
Upgrade complete.
Now we've got the mystical eye. That's a 10% for 900 AoE, which is why I put it slightly closer to the middle. So surely that should be really efficient now. I'd love to get the towers that can push mobs back, but I think you still got to make the use of the aura as much as you can. So that basically just means loads of obstacle towers. As far as the eye can see, the mystical eye can see. See, we're professionals at this map now.
Yes, Master. I gladly. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. My fate is.
What's the furthest I've gotten? I think about level 40, I think. Level 39, 40, something like that. But the mobs get so difficult that you leak even when you're trying to not leak as much as possible. This is evasion. I'm assuming that the attack speed should make the difference on this level. I'd be surprised if I leak here, although this is a hard one, so it is technically still possible to leak. If I did leak, it would mean that the 10% attack speed buff is not worth it until you've got even more towers.
More gold is required. More gold.
Taking ages to get the kill. Oh my god, it took so long. Yeah, I'm gonna leak, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be a leak. I have to just pick the ones I'm gonna get. Ugh, that was horrible.
My life for Nezul.
So attack speed boost is still not worth it. Not until another maybe 4 or 5 rounds from now.
My fate.
But I've already built it now, so
Summoning is complete. Summoning is.
I haven't said that you haven't got yours yet. And you still leak,
I wish
so
only to
it's just
serve.
evasion being evasion, really.
More gold is required.
He's a friend of yours.
Where shall my blood be
Oh, that
spilled?
does remind me. There is the slow to potentially do as well.
Thy bidding, Master. Thy will be done. Yes, Master. Summoning is complete.
I'm gonna try the Dark Monolith. The 15% slow aura. Although it's fairly short radius.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
But that's a pretty good spot for it otherwise. All across the middle. Looks like another leak, really, at the moment. Just have to leak one of them. 5 gold. Feels bad.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed.
Ugh.
Master.
What more can you do? Just not get the mystical eye? Get a bit luckier? I don't think the immune level's immune to the 15% movement speed boost debuff. Not 100% sure on that. He's going to get away. The one at the front, you have to give up on him. Could be better. Could be better. Some lives are being lost this day.
I wish only to serve.
Oh, you got the return tower already. Yeah, that's what I'm going to work towards. But I wanted to get more obelisk towers before I started going to that. Decrease nearby enemy units movement speed by so and so percent, 15%. So you can see that working now. So as soon as they step to like here, in fact they're getting hit by it as soon as they just come around there. So I guess that's pretty big radius. Should be good there. Yeah, that tower, I told you, didn't I? I looked through the towers earlier. A lot of them are trash. It's not worth me showing you, though. But this one is good. I think that's the key. Although it's an 8% chance to send them back, so you could get unlucky with your right clicks. Looks like some of these are going to get through. Damn it. Might have built it too early. Yeah, I'm waiting. I want to build it. I really want to, but I'm just going to keep doing obelisks. You don't really have a choice but to leak some of these levels. And the next one is evasion again, so it's horrible. It's like, yeah, there's just no way around it. I just get the 2 auras, basically. Another aura, actually. Movement speed, which in theory should be worth. It's only like 56, 60 gold in total. You could have like 8 obstacle towers or that 15% debuff to making them all move a bit slower, so it's probably the same. Just got to pick our fights here, because it's not going to get much better. Might be lucky if you get that one. No, you're not going to get that. You need to make 10 of them at once.
I bow to your will.
Those are the worst levels. This next one can still cost you a life or 2 as well. So you're on 4 lives now. That's pretty rough.
My fate is sealed. I wish only
You haven't got the attack speed boost yet, actually. You just skip past that one. The damage one is better, but
where shall my blood be spilled? I will die. Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. My life would
Jesus, if I don't get those. Yeah, okay, give up on those ones. Go to the next. This is going to cost. I'm not even going to get that one, am I? Brutal. Utterly brutal. Yeah, that's bonkers, those levels. It's like, how do you even not leak on those? Okay, now those have got to be the worst levels out the way. So I think now we try for the, no, I feel like I've lost too many lives as well. But I'm not sure. I guess I would just skip the Mystical Eye for a bit later, or just not bother with it at all. Maybe the Dharma. I feel like you can only do the obstacle tower. Stone Gate is arrow plus bunker. Arrow plus bunker. Don't I need something for the boss? No, I think the boss goes down pretty easy.
complete.
There it is. Perfectly beatable map. See, the boss isn't too bad. He's not as OP as the evasion.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
You have to upgrade this because it goes from 4% to 8%, so that's a big difference.
Upgrade complete.
And now we just hope that that makes the difference or not. It's a stone gate. Bunker. I might still leak on this level. Let's send a pig back. I get it to focus the highest health mobs and hope that he sends those back. I mean, he even sends a couple mobs back. That's insane. Okay, definitely looks like you're going to lose a life here. Oh, see, save me again. One more send back. Oh, I didn't get a lucky send back that time. So these two are going to get through. Oh, damn it. I think that's it, though. I think you skipped the mystical eye. I think the mystical eye, you can get it when you've got a few more obelisks later on. So we know how to beat this map now. Subscribe if you know how to beat this map. I've got it now. If you buy lives, there's less money going towards killing the mobs, so you're still going to leak anyway. Less damage equals more likelihood to leak, equals more lives lost. Looks like not enough people are bold enough to try to take it on. So you guys have been, your spirit has been shaken. My spirit has not. I know what needs to be done. Merge TD for Warcraft 3, a solo survivor tower defense, which is brutally difficult if played on the hardest difficulty, which is what we're doing. Have to do it a specific way. There's 40 levels, and you've got several towers to build, and you can combine these towers later on into other combinations. But there's really only a few that are worth it. So the Ballista Tower, for example, would be the one I would go for, which is a Boulder Tower plus a Gazer Tower. And you're going to need quite a few obstacle towers first for that to be worth, because obstacle has crit. Most towers aren't worth upgrading. Just keep them at level 1 and spam them. Speaking of level 1, it's unarmored. We do bonus damage to unarmored with the Boulder Tower. So as soon as we get 7 gold, we'll build the obstacle tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go for that one. Get him out of here. And then this one here, and then build the obstacle. And then you go back to hitting in the middle here, and that obstacle tower is going to be used to try to siphon off the last hits on the mobs that are trying to escape. And that's how it's done, the first level. You have to basically do it like that, otherwise you will leak, most likely. So a lot of people are going to be losing lives here.
Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey.
If I was prevented from using barricades, what strategy would you opt for next? None, because it wouldn't be beatable. It's not even, it's barely even beatable, even with this. It's basically impossible, from what I've seen so far. But maybe I can find a way. Do I quit the WoW streams? They can always come back if Blizzard bring out Classic Plus. Try and get another obstacle, really.
Summoning is complete.
100% sure I got enough damage to get through this. Maybe just about. Thank you for the sub. Okay, Leo.
Prime, any, Twitch Prime.
I'm feeling hungry. Maybe sprinkle some 20% stun towers. The only other thing that I quite liked was the cactus towers. I have like a chance to stun. But I don't know. Actually, you know what? Maybe they are better. Although crit tower is still crit, even if it's small crit. But it's only because you can give the cactus towers the plus 10 damage, but the plus 10 damage is always going to be better on crit anyway. It's just the stun, whether you can get it worth it. They're not worth it, no. It's tough, it's tough. I like the idea of stunning. I think I'm going to still stick to what I'm going to do though. Because you basically really can't diverge too much, unless you want to change course a lot. Come on, doggos. Right, now you can breathe a bit, because next one's medium armor. We do bonus damage to medium. Boom. Just feel bad for the people that join and they don't know. They're like, what the heck? Why is this so difficult?
I gladly obey. Yes, Master. My fate is summoning is complete.
It's important to hotkey your towers and try to micro. Prioritize specific attacks, but you're still subject to RNG. How many critical strikes go off? 6% chance. That sort of thing. There's elements of this that you cannot control.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Swackle TD time. We haven't played Swackle TD in a while. I thought the Swackle ones were quite fun, because then they have mini games as well. Or they were like, you had like a hero that would kill mobs whilst you was doing the tower defense.
My fate is
And you could spawn mobs for gold.
I will. Summoning is complete. Yes, Master. I gladly obey.
I can hear some undead music.
Complete. Thy will be done. I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed. Yes, Master. My fate is sealed. Thy will be done.
This level's okay. Next level should be mostly okay. As long as you got your obstacle towers. They're 625 range.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
For a moment there, I did wonder. There's a magic tower as well.
Summoning is complete.
That upgrades 25% bonus damage to friendly towers on a 3-second cooldown, so you can spam it effectively.
Yes, Master. Yes.
But if you're gonna have mass little towers, it's probably not worth it.
I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. My fate is sealed. I begin. I will be done. I gladly summoning is yes, Master.
Not today, Air. Not today. Swag is speedrunning a loss. All of this can be for nothing though, because I've got to build a random tower, because there's 2 special towers. I say special. They're different. Coral and Gazer Tower.
Where
You
shall
can't
blood
build
be
those.
spilled?
You have to build those through the random tower. So you might never find them.
Will be done.
Before it's tried to take me 18 attempts to get them, but if it takes that many, then you've lost anyway, because you lose money every time. Trying.
My fate is sealed.
I played the Indiana Jones game earlier this year. Did you play another shooter game? I don't know, it's a shooter game.
My fate
I'm playing Doom Dark Ages at the moment, that's very good.
Yes, master. I gladly
It's an enjoyable romp. I've put the difficulty up to Nightmare because it's a bit too easy on Ultra Violence, but the problem with Nightmare difficulties is it's also
yes, master.
ridiculously unfair.
Yes,
And they do give you the option to adapt the difficulty, which is I think their lazy part of basically being like, look guys, we don't know what difficulty should be. So if you really, you can change everything basically if you want. I would potentially change the mobs' damage to me. I feel like they do too much damage, but I'm still not going to do that because I'm so stubborn. I have to beat it the way it is. Otherwise pay the price.
I wish only to serve. My life is I wish only to serve. Summoning is complete.
Speedy boys. We got him, boys.
Your will.
That's good. Normally that can be a leak.
My life.
1 or 2.
Thy will be done.
But yeah, the problem with upping the difficulties, it changes the gameplay style, which I'm not so keen on. So realistically, I should just change it to be a bit more so that I can still have it harder, but not so hard that I need to play from range a lot of the time, which is how I'm kind of doing it a little bit now, being a lot more defensive. Whereas before I was getting way up close and personal with the demons, which is fun, but then it was too easy to kill them.
Yes, master. Thy will.
So it's hard finding that balance. But there's part of me that wants them to set the balance, not me having to set it. Which is why I like to play the hardest difficulty here, and you either beat it or you don't.
Where shall I go? I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. Thy vision. My fate is sealed. Yes, master.
I'm confident. I'm pretty cute. So, do I try to go for the Gazer Town now?
Thy will
And get
be
disappointed.
done. Summoning is complete.
I'll keep that for the moment, and then I'll sell it.
I gladly obey.
I don't know, maybe I don't sell it. Well, you get 90% back anyway. That's where I want the tower there. So 1 try is a fail.
My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. Summoning
Nice, nice. I didn't get super unlucky here, so that's good.
Upgrade complete.
So the Boulder Tower plus the Gaze Tower's Ballista. So we're going to upgrade that, basically.
Upgrade complete.
Are you a locker?
thy vision, master.
So this is the level 4 tower. You spend 5 gold to merge it with the towers that it shows, the combinations. It's clever. But we're obviously going to do it with the Boulder Tower. So we can get the plus 10 flat damage, which is going to give more than double the damage that the obstacle towers currently do. So it's easily by far the best tower. Now beforehand, I tried to go for the attack speed as well, because I figured if I had at least 10 cows, it was worth it, but that's not necessarily the case, because the money that you spend to get the attack speed could go into more obstacle towers, which would probably still do more damage just by themselves.
Upgrade complete.
Do you have to leave them to level 4? You have to get both towers to level 4, and then you can merge. Oh, sugar, actually. That reminds me. I need to sell towers to get there. Otherwise I'm going to leak. There we go. I've left that a little bit late, so I could possibly leak here, but we'll see. You have to sell towers as well. You can't just do it through normal. You will leak about 5 or 6 here if you don't do that. Okay. And now we just basically mass obstacle towers. Because like I say, I tried to go for the attack speed last time, paid the price. Evasion next. Normally a big problem, but under the circumstances, probably okay with the extra huge damage boost that we got from this for the time being, until it gets really hard again. Should really edit this map just to put hotkeys in if nothing else. Do you think the maker actually beat this difficulty? My bet is no. Grid hotkeys. The problem with the grid hotkeys is I don't think you can change them on the fly to grid. That's what you would want whilst you're in a custom game, to change it to grid. Otherwise you have to set it up beforehand. Same thing with like the Reforged graphics. Nine bonus gold, almost as much gold as you get for completing the round, because you still see that I'm only getting 1 gold for each kill.
My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. My fate is sealed.
Next level 4 or 5, but again we're good for a little while because of this ballista, but not as long as you think. You're gonna start getting evasion again, probably. It's gonna suck. So that's going to be a mystical eye, and then I'm going to sort of save these spots. Maybe, baby.
I wish only
for the stone gate that can teleport them back, which is a really cool tower, but it's RNG. If you upgrade it, it's 8% chance to send them back, which can definitely make or break your success. And the idea is to get loads of them, but you still can't do that yet, because if you do it too early, then you're going to leak. So you have to kind of get to a point where obstacle towers have stopped you from leaking as many lives as you... I'm going to leak, even with like not making a mistake here, I'm going to leak. It's like unavoidable, basically. You just got to reduce the amount of damage you take. I don't know how much it costs in total to upgrade, but if it's like 14 gold, then let's say it's 20 gold, then let's say it's 30 gold. You know, it's quite a bit of money. 34, yeah, 64 gold, and then like another 64 gold to get them and then merge them. So you just said it's like 100 to 120 gold. It's probably, that's being generous. It's probably closer to 120. You can say 110 gold to get a 10% attack speed boost, where you can build an obstacle tower for 7 gold. That's got plus 10 damage?
Summoning is I wish only to serve.
I don't know. It's possible to take the risk. It was something I was considering. But I think you're still better off just getting the crit. I'd rather get the tower that can send them back to the start of the lane than just do a mini stun. But in theory you could try a mass mini stun instead of the obstacle tower. And you get plus 10 damage on the mass mini stun. Which is pretty acceptable. It's a good thing these obstacle towers hit air. Otherwise you really wouldn't. You would be screwed. Basically, is the boss and the bosses should be okay, so I could start working towards that. Send them back. But is it still too early to send them back? The gate tower costs 159 gold. That's
Ready to stream when?
Tempting, because I am a bit peckish, but not yet. I think 159 gold is a hell of a lot. I think we still just keep filling this out. You just have to play into the obstacle tower dream. Six to 12 plus 10. It's pretty reasonable. Doesn't have the crit, but then again, you know, that's reasonable, right? There's a little stun. I quite like the idea of that. I think that's an acceptable idea. Damage looks good though, but then again it's medium, so it would do.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate. Summoning is complete. Summoning my life for Nezul. I gladly obey. Thy will be done.
Here he comes. How far is he going to get? See, you killed him as well, actually, at the same time. Same place.
I wish only to serve.
Alright, that's a lot of money.
Yes, master. Yes, master. Summon thy will be done. Summoning is summoning is summoning is summoning is complete. I summon is summoning my fate. Summoning is my summoning is complete. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Summoning is summoning is summoning is complete. Summoning that is
More gold is required. So you can keep putting them down, even going all the way up to here. But is it necessary?
Summoning is complete. My fate is sealed. I will. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Cactus are doing a good job. Let's see it. Let's see it to believe it. This next level is going to be BS, this evasion, so... You can sort of see how effective it is, I suppose. Because we both killed relatively the same time in the previous level. See if I can focus fire a little bit, because some of these are going to get through, I'm sure of it. So just try to get their health down more. This is going really well, to be honest. It went worse for me when I went for the 10% attack speed last time. So the obstacle towers are definitely doing what they need to do. Yep, that's definitely working. That saved a lot of lives. Normally I would leap there. So more obstacle towers, to be honest with you. Yeah, 15 obstacle towers or 1 merge tower. Maybe I'll just keep building obstacle towers until there is literally nothing left. My obstacle towers will blot out the sun.
Yes, master. Thy will be done. Summoning is complete.
See, at this point, you would surely think that an attack speed tower would be okay now.
Thy will be done.
With that many towers to benefit from it.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Even if it costs like 150 gold.
My
It
life
has to be. I'll just keep going, but I will probably put one down soon, because I imagine it has to pay off for itself now at this point. Arrow and boulder. If you've made it this far in a YouTube video, which of course this goes to YouTube because I'm going to succeed, then like the video and subscribe. Twitch.tv/witty or youtube.com/witty1 or youtube.com/witty Warcraft for Warcraft 3 content.
summoning is complete. Summoning
11
is
bonus
complete.
gold for completing the round. This is good. I like how they can body block a little bit if they get stunned. Although that only seems to affect the fortified levels. See, the next level I've leaked before. So if I don't leak this next level, then obstacle towers are definitely obviously the future.
Yes, master. Summoning is complete. I wish I could see. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Yes, master. I gladly
Summoning
obey.
is complete. Starting to take a hit now. Stun tower's not doing, little cacti is not doing enough.
Thy will be done. I gladly Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Thy will be done.
What's the range of that stone gate? Because maybe building it on the outside is actually better.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Let's just sell. 700. Oh, that's good. It might be able to reach from here then to there. If it doesn't, I'll be a bit sad though.
My fate is sealed.
Wow.
I vow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yes, master.
We're doing it. Not leaking my life here so far. This is saving me so much potential damage for later on. Even you didn't leak a life there, so that one... I guess they were heavy, so they take a bit extra damage. Although I think this next one's going to be a bit brutal for you.
My fate is sealed. Summoning is thy will be done. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Thy will.
More gold is required.
Yes, master.
Ooh.
Summoning is complete.
Surely I'm going to leak this one. Too many towers for me to hotkey and micro now at this point. For the most part, I'll just control click. See, I probably shouldn't. That's cool. I'll let that one go because we're not going to kill that. Just kill these ones at the back. Guarantee those. That's acceptable.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Right, now I think we can try for the attack speed boost. Mystical Eye, Arrow and
My
Boulder.
life for Nezul. Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve.
Upgrade complete.
You just have to accept that some of them will get through.
More gold is required. More gold.
Summon is complete.
Ah, that one's going. These are really horrible, actually. These are worse than the previous one. And even then, he still got through. Even with all that focus. That's a lot of lice, unfortunately.
Where shall my blood
Very
be spilled?
uncool.
Thy will be done.
What's the point of 10? Is when the tower is very fast already. What, 10% increase attack speed? Because it's just 10% increase attack speed. For this many towers. Has to be worth. Look at me! Oh, look at me.
Yes.
It's the end of the world as we know. It is.
Upgrade complete.
Can't wait to use my multiple arrows on the boss. No, I want to get the stone gates. I'm just determining when that's a good idea.
Upgrade complete.
Pretty soon,
Upgrade
but
complete. Upgrade complete.
Thy bidding, master.
we can still get a few more
I gladly
obelisks.
obey. My face, summon thy will be done. I gladly summon is complete. Summon is summon. Yes, summon is my face. Summon is summon is complete. Summon is summon is summon is complete. I bow to you. Summon is complete. Summon is summon is complete. I gladly obey.
More gold is required.
These are still getting the attack speed though.
Yes, summon
This is good because this could be normally elite.
is complete.
Well,
Yes, master. I gladly summon
More gold
is I
is
will be
required.
done. Summoning is complete.
bit of cheeky plus 10, plus 10% damage and attack speed.
I wish only to serve. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly
Arrow tower and the bunker.
I did it. Yes, master. I will be done. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. My fate is sealed.
I'm gonna give it a go now. No, no frost, no slow. There's a aura tower that can slow. I could consider that. One of them, probably. But then that's like 60, 70 gold. Probably worth it, just about, by the smallest margin. But I don't know, I'm going to skip that for now. For now. I don't know if this map can be beaten, because I don't think anyone has. Some people might pretend they have. What level am I in Epoch? -1. My druid's stuck at level 38 because I stopped around that point. So you have to do this. At least this reduces a lot of the lice that would normally be going. Fortified next.
More gold is required.
More gold is required. 50% damage to fortified?
Thy bidding,
That's sad.
master. I bow to you. My fingers see. Summon I wish you to serve.
Just about. Heavy's probably okay.
Complete.
So still got a bit of time. He's maxed. It's max pain. I'm not really going to sell anything to get this merged. Smerged.
My life for Nezul.
Oh, see, that could have got killed. And that one as well. They're like on 0.01% health. So those are like silly losses in a way.
Thy bidding, master.
It is time. The Inferno Gate is in place. All that for a drop of blood. This is the one tower that I'll try to micro. Ah, that was my mistake. I shouldn't have really built these two.
My life for Nezul. Thy will be done. Yes, master. I wish only to serve.
I'm gonna still hold out. This is the part where it gets harder to get the kill and blow. $35 gold. sendbacks. No backsies. There you go. That's gonna get through. So I got one of them pushed back. Sometimes when you kill the units, they don't give gold. I didn't notice that. My body well should be giving gold.
Upgrade.
I couldn't get a send back on the one that's got all the health. So you still lose a couple of lives. It's very, very hard to not lose lives. If I kill the boss though, I should get enough gold to maybe upgrade again to get a second Inferno Gate. I'm trying not to sell. It looks pretty tanky though. I think he's gonna survive. I don't think I got enough for him. Oof, 5 lives and no gold. Well, this is probably the end, to be honest.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. More gold is required.
I'll sell one, just so I can get this upgraded again. Still not enough, is it? It's so hard. I think this is just impossible to beat, to be honest with you. I think we just have to accept this is impossible. Buying a life, lol. Just have to use the gold to buy lives, maybe? Not sure. It's not impossible. I think it is.
I gladly obey.
Other than just not getting the Inferno Gates and just only obstacle towers, but at some point they're going to lose value from being put so far on the outside. Come on. Still going to cost a couple of lives. There's no way around it.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. My summoning is complete. I gladly obey.
More gold
Summoning
required.
is complete. Thy will be done. I bow to you.
can't do too much more.
I gladly obey.
End of the road.
My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Summoning is my fate is sealed. Thy will Summoning is complete. I gladly obey.
You won't kill boss with the gates. Yeah.
Thy will done.
Chat for evasion. It's coming. Why can't all the levels be like this one?
Is required.
Thy will be done. Summoning is complete.
Any chance you can count how many obstacle towers you have? A
Summoning
million,
is
maybe?
complete.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably 11 groups, maybe. Of 12. 10 to 11 groups. Those sendbacks. There we go. I'm so dead. Even then. Okay, I gotta accept defeat there at that point. The slow selling was painful there. I did run out of money. I needed to sell 2 more things and then I maybe could have survived that round again. It's possible, I think. Maybe. It's about trading the lives. Actually, it might be possible. I have to basically be perfect now. No, the gates aren't worth it, unfortunately. I love the idea of them though. Oh yeah, it depends on whether I find the gazer in the first place too. Welcome to Merge TD, a Warcraft 3 tower defense. It's a solo survivor tower defense. You get 40 rounds of multiple towers to place, and you can merge said towers to get combinations. There's one combination that we need to start off with though, and that's the boulder tower, and then many obstacle towers. But yes, there's lots of different levels. Air, boss, damage block, evasion, health regen, immune, speed. So playing on the hardest difficulty limits you a little bit to focusing on micro and obstacle towers. So micro part is about getting to 7 gold here. That was a low damage roll, so that wasn't so good. Yeah, that's a bad start. Maybe I can still recover this. Got to get the 7 gold ASAP, and then micro. Might have just about done enough, but I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. Okay, restart. There was some low damage rolls. This is it now, though. It is about the damage rolls, actually. Because I could see that it did half the damage it could have done. With my own eyes. Welcome to Merge TD, a Warcraft 3 tower defense. Played on the hardest difficulty. 40 levels of pure jank goodness. There's a few towers, but you can combine said towers to make even more towers. So if you look at the list here, you can see there's all the combinations. Only a few of them are good though, so try to guess which ones. We're going to start off with the boulder TD, and you can see this is the runner. He goes in and around your maze towards the end. We have to start off with the boulder because it does extra damage, and it has like a little bit of AoE splash, so you need to target the middle mob and try to get to 7 gold ASAP, so you can put down obstacle towers which are going to be massed. There's 10 to 18 damage. There's a little bit of RNG as to the damage. That was fairly low damage roll there. Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. Ooh, pretty low damage roll there. This is going to take a little longer then. It's because I still need that 6 gold to 7 gold to next attack. Ooh, next attack after that. And then hit the middle. This is bad. Yeah. I am getting damage roll, but I'm getting shitty damage rolls. I'm not liking them. Could do this normally, but those last two, they were brutal. I can see it. Merge TD is a Warcraft 3 solo survivor tower defense. You can play this by yourself or multiplayer, and each player gets their own lane. As you can see, the mob goes in, around, and then finally to the end point. You have 30 lives to survive with. They're very precious, so hold on to those. 40 rounds of different armor types as well as different mob type behaviors, such as speed or health regen or immunity. There's a variety of tower combinations. We're going to start off with the boulder tower. Fairly good on the first level. Pretty crucial, to be honest, on this hardest difficulty. And then lots of obstacle towers to follow. There is power to this tower. That was a good damage roll there. See, that's much better. That's really good damage rolls there. That last one was a bit scuffed there. It seems to not quite clip properly. Okay, let's do this. Do that. Go. There was a good couple of first hits and then a good bad hit after that. So let's get this guy and get the last hit on both of them. Get this. Focus this. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Keep trying. You might have it. Nah. I had 2 good damage rolls and 2 bad ones. I'll watch the replay and you'll see what I mean. I can literally see it. If you can't see it, then I don't know what to do for you, but I will literally show you. It's not that hard. It is. It's literally dependent on the RNG, and I'm going to show you. Do you want to put being banned on the line or not? Because to me, it's very obvious. My eyes see it, but I don't know how obvious it is to you. You never even fucking play this map, Stone of Wood. You really are trying to get banned, aren't you? Alright, come on in. Hop on, clear it first time. If not, then you're talking shit. See, really good damage on the first 2 hits. Very solid. Now this next hit is going to do next to no damage. See? 4 damage there. I fucking told you. I can see this shit. I don't know why you can't see this. You're not following closely enough. And I'm the one that's playing it. I had some damage rolls there where he basically didn't do anything. So that costs you. And then you can't get the extra gold that you need. Because it's not clipping correctly. It's clipping off. If you do enough melee games on a competitive-ish level, you will see things like this very obviously. Because it's very important to fish for that kind of information. So you almost have to deliberately not attack. Trying to think how to not get too screwed and swap it back over. Maybe I do just go for the first one multiple times. Okay. This is it, Luigi. Welcome to Merge TD, a Warcraft free solo survivor tower defense on the hardest difficulty. 30 lives, 40 rounds. Each player gets their own lane where the mob will go around and then out. You've got a plethora of towers, and these towers can be combined to become other towers, aka merged. So you've got Arrow Tower combined with Bunker, for example, becomes a stone gate. That's one of my favorite towers. However, I don't think we can play with that this time. You have to play this a very specific way if you want to beat it on this difficulty. And we're going to find out if that's possible, because so far this has not been beaten, this map. Boulder Tower, bit of a damage range on that. We're going to see if we can get to 7 gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go back to you, then I'm going to go to you, then I'm going to go to you because you didn't get finished. Bit unfortunate the damage rolls there. So we're going to have to wait again. And then you, and then this, and then micro. So back to here. Hit that. You hit this. You hit that. You hit this. Oh. It's still going to be close. Nah, it's not working, man. You got so much luckier on your rolls, Stone of Wood. So much luckier. Let's see if we can do it a second time. I do play it from a slightly further back position, but it is like brutal. I was doing this consistently a moment ago, and now suddenly it's become near impossible. Merge TD, a solo survivor tower defense for Warcraft 3 played in the hardest difficulty. We have 30 lives, 40 rounds. Different creeps come in, they go around. It's a single player or multiplayer game. You can play your own lane effectively, so you can see what other people are doing. If we're playing on this difficulty, you have to play a very specific way. So that's going to be involving one boulder tower to start off with lots of obstacle towers to follow. So let's see how we go. Unarmored is our first round. We do bonus damage to unarmored, and you want to hit the middle mob because this has a splash damage of 300. Just you wait and see just how difficult this map is. Pretty low damage rolls there. I'm going to take that. Oh, I don't like that he gets ahead there. There we go. Back to the middle. That was a very low damage roll. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, okay. We're going to have to wait again. Damage rolls are kicking my ass. And there it is. They're so small, it's hard to target them. I'm getting nothing here for some reason. I was able to do this beforehand, but it's just not happening for me now. I keep getting cucked out on that one last hit. Literally cucked out on that one last hit. No, it's the same placement, but it's just... If they survive with 1 health, then that means one more attack, but that one more attack can't land. Merge TD, a solo survivor tower defense for Warcraft 3. Each player whether you're single player or multiplayer, you're going to get your own lane. Creeps are going to come in, go around, go out. You got 30 lives, 40 rounds. Creeps have different armor types. You got lots of different tower types. And on top of that, these towers can combine to become other towers. But we're going to play with the boulder tower first, and then the obstacle tower. Many of those, because we can give that a flat 10 damage boost. If you're massing them, that's going to be big. And let's see, boulder tower, ready to go. Round 1, here it comes. We're going to go effectively destroy this first level. As soon as we get 7 gold, we're going to put down an obelisk tower. Big damage. I'm going to go back on you. Now to you. That was no damage to you, so I got a little bit screwed on that. Okay, back to you. Back to you. Better damage. And just slightly robbed. So this could be another reverie. Let's see. Straight away with that. Now it's going to come down to micro. Try to recover the damage that was stolen from me. I think that's going to be too much. Yeah, it is too much. Why is this never working for me anymore? I really don't get it. It's literally the same position. Am I getting fucking super cucked on this, like, damage rolls? I don't get it. I don't get it now. At this point, it's just kind of getting frustrating, because it's like, why is this not working? Yeah, but you put yours in a position where you can clear. I'm putting mine in a position that's exactly the fucking same as when I did clear it. Except I'm getting really terrible fucking rolls. That's the difference. You put it where I fucking put it then and see if you can clear. How was I able to do it beforehand then? This fucking map, honestly. Merge TD, a tower defense for Warcraft 3, solo survivor style, played single player, multiplayer. Each player gets their own lane. Mob goes in, comes round, and out. There's 30 lives to hold on to, 40 rounds to get through. We're going to start off with the boulder tower. This is going to do some bonus damage to the first wave. And we've got to micro it so that we can get 7 gold to put down obstacle towers to clear the rest of it. So hotkey everything up. These are the other players. You got combinations linked in here for more information. Towers merge. It's called Merge TD, Merge Tower Defense. They can merge. Most of those merges are quite trash, but we'll see which ones we're going to use. Okay, no low damage rolls, please. Because it's 10 to 18. That was fairly mediocre already. Alright, here we go. This is big. This is it. That might be the 7 gold right there. Nice. That's what we're talking about. We got the 7 gold. So now we got to hit in between to try to get that damage spread. And get this to micro. Effectively. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And there it is. Successful clear. Done. Easy. That's right. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. What do you mean you're done? Ah, you chicken! You chicken! You know you can't beat this. That's why he's left. He knows he can't beat this. I love it. What a chicken. I don't have time for this. But you spend all your time in the comments constantly saying about what to do and how easy this map is. But yet you've never actually beaten this. Yeah, okay, okay. Filthy casual, honestly. Honestly, the epitome of a backseat gamer. Disgusting. Well done. We're off to a good start. Now all you need to do is just keep making more and more obstacle towers to keep that good start. Keep it rolling. I can't believe that wood scone guy. Wood scone.
My fate is sealed. Summoning.
Shockingly bad mannered. Oh wow, well done. You got a geyser tower first try.
My life
There are 2 special towers.
Yes.
You can't build manually. You have to use random to get them. So this could all be for nothing anyway if I don't get what I need. That's going to come after level 10 though. I'm going to find out whether I get really bad RNG. Which is quite likely, to be honest.
I wish only to serve.
So from a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a chicken is Stone of Wood?
Yes, master.
1 being
Gladly obey.
giant cock,
Done.
and 10 being a chicken.
My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. Yes, master. I gladly
I
summon
agree with the
is
10.
my
You don't
fate
get
is
to vote
sealed.
yourself. Why are you still in the chat? I thought you don't have time for this. You gotta go. You got to be somewhere, right? What are you doing here?
Thy bidding, master. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Medium armor is our easiest because we do bonus damage to it.
I wish only to serve. Thy
For now, we just keep making
will is complete.
your obstacle tower.
My life for this.
You can be on your phone. What, are you a teenage girl? How important is it for you to be on your phone?
Yes, master. Summoning is complete.
I reckon there's no way the creator beat this map on this hardest difficulty. He just basically said it and said, you know what, someone might be able to do it.
Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master. Thy will be done.
Well done, guys. All of you managed to get past level 2. Like someone.
My life for this. Yes, master. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
This is heavy armor. Generally speaking, you only do 100% to it. And most of the time, these levels are pretty okay, as long as you play the way you're supposed to. No diverting. Do what you're supposed to. Obey the rules.
Master. Summoning is complete.
Air is a bit of a nuisance, but it's not as OP as it is in other tower defense maps.
Yes, master.
I'm saving this spot for the Mystical Eye, which is a 10%. You can see the arrow plus the boulder there. Mystical Eye. It's a 10% damage boost. I'm saving this spot for the Ballista Tower, which is Boulder Tower plus the Gazer Tower. And the Gazer Tower can only be achieved from the random tower. I'm really nervous because you have to wait 10 levels before you can find out if you're going to get super screwed over. Spider better than 10 attack speed. But 10% attack speed is still big. It really should do the trick. It does cost a lot to get those super towers though, because it's like you got to get 2 level 4 towers, and so it's basically like 60 gold each, pretty much. And then you just got upgrades, but generally speaking, upgrades aren't worth it, which is why we make lots of little ones, wee little baby ones.
Master. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. Thy will be done. Summoning is complete.
What? Why are you going for more though? Phaedric, you're going to get yourself in trouble there, fella. He's diverting from the plan. And despite seeing how the plan has been operating, he reverts to going his own way. which is the biggest mistake you could possibly ever make.
Diplomacy is complete.
No, it's not worth upgrading. It really isn't. It costs too much money to upgrade.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey.
You don't make enough money in this game. You only get 1 gold for your kills, regardless of what level. And you get a bit of bonus gold at the end of each wave.
Thy bidding, master.
This next one's a bit spicy.
Thy will be done. Summon
What are you doing, Stone of Wood? What are you talking to me for?
my fate is sealed. My life for Nezul. Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
More gold is
My
required.
will be done.
Come on.
Summoning is complete.
Oh, I might leak one. Yeah, I'm going to lose one there.
I bow to your
Slightly off control there.
yes, master.
Well done, Soap, for not leaking there.
I wish only
Summoning.
to serve
Maybe a bit
Nezul.
more focalized in the middle. Looks like the difference to clearing that wave or
My
not.
life for Nezul. I bow to you. Thy will be done. Yes, summoning is complete.
This may as well be the new Gem TD, yeah.
Thy bidding, master. Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve. I without summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. Where shall my blood be
Got him.
spilled? My
I'm
fate
surprised
is
you leaked on that one.
my life for Nezul.
Because that fast one's nasty. Okay, well, all of this could be for nothing. You've got to get past the boss, and then we see whether any of this is worth.
I gladly obey. Yes, master. Summon I bid is complete.
Gonna try for that random tower now, I suppose.
I will.
First try.
Summon
Wow. Okay, that's really good. That makes up for leaking the 1 life there. First try. Just have to kill the boss. So we're going to combine this
upgrade.
with this. And you need to sell towers here,
I bow.
which you don't get 100% back. You lose a little bit of money. You can get past this next level though without selling towers just yet, but you will need to because you will leak the next levels if you do not. So we got the Gazer Tower to level 4, Boulder Tower needs to get to level 4, and then you need 5 gold to fusion into the Holster. What's my plan for making it further than last game? Yeah, I got to like level 44 or something last game. The only mistake I kind of made was I leaked like nothing. I didn't even leak a single thing until much later. And then some of those leaks are like guaranteed. You can't avoid them. I tried to go for the stone tower. I'll look for it in a second. Is it the stone obelisk? Ah, the stone gate. That's it. The stone gate, bunker plus arrow. It has a 8% chance when you upgrade it to send a unit back to the start. But again, that's RNG, so it wasn't good enough RNG for me in the end. Oh, yeah, I'm talking to chat. I'm getting distracted. So let's upgrade this. Chat's trying to sabotage me again. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. And now we got the ballista,
I wish only to serve.
which should hopefully make the difference now, because every single obstacle tower has a flat plus 10 damage. Oh, on there 6 to 8 damage. So that should make the difference. As you can see, it does. You would leak here if I didn't do that. That's what happens if you don't do it. So this map is very carefully crafted by the creator. Regimentally so. You have to play his game. Play the puzzle. Obey the laws. Fit into society.
Summoning is complete.
So what we do now is we just keep making obstacle towers. Just keep making them. Because anything else is far less efficient.
I wish only to serve.
I might squeeze that 10% attack speed once I've got like 100 obstacle towers.
Fate is sealed.
You can think of it as like 160 gold to get a merged tower. Because it's about 60 gold both sides when they're fully upgraded each. There's the slow aura. Is it worth it though? It's 15 gold plus the 30 gold to upgrade it. Or let's say it's 20 gold to upgrade it. So 35 gold plus a 30 gold on top of that. So 35 gold to 65 gold. Trash. 65 gold to get a 15% movement speed debuff. Which I don't hate. But I'm not sure if it's
Thy bidding, master.
good enough.
Master.
15% movement speed debuff.
Summoning.
Versus like just another 15 obstacle towers I can attack. You think so, you would think so, but honestly, you build anything other than obstacle towers and you regret it basically. 64 years old.
Summon my fate is sealed. Yes, master.
It's a shame Stone of Wood isn't here because he could show us how to beat this map.
Thy will be done. I gladly obey. Summoning is
9 bonus gold.
yes, master.
That's another obstacle tower. Don't mind if I do.
Is complete.
These have 625 range, so I quite like them here in a way. It's a bit hard to hit the mobs when they go up there, but theoretically they can hit there, there, and there.
I bow to you. My fate is
This won't be a flawless run because I've already lost 1 life.
yes, master. I gladly obey.
But it can still be a good run. If it's even possible.
My fate is sealed.
Like, literally even possible. It's still out of my hands, though, to a large degree, because these mobs, there's a chance to crit. I can't choose how much to crit. You might get rounds where they almost never crit.
I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed.
Just going to keep building around the middle a bit now.
Summoning is complete.
Save and load. Before building the Gazer Tower. Yeah, that works for single player. So I think, yeah, you can play the single player. I'm not sure if it bugs out and doesn't continue to speed the rounds along if you're the only player in the game. I assume it's alright.
I gladly obey. Summoning is I will be done. My life is
More gold is required.
summoning. My fate is sealed.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could ghost build? There's no hotkeys in this in case you can see, but you could, like, if you didn't have the gold for it yet,
Yes, master.
it's like this when it goes red, but it only works when it's like in red,
Summoned
in shift.
Thy will be done.
But you could set up the next bunch of towers to build automatically as soon as you get the gold available. Snapper dragons.
I bow to you.
There it is. There it is. Oh, I'm so happy playing this map. I love it so much. Such a good map.
I gladly obey. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
I have to go back to playing GemTD just to punish myself further.
Thy bidding, master. Thy will be done.
Trying to think of what the next thing is to screw me over. I think you're pretty safe now at this point for at least a couple of rounds. Medium's easy. The boss should get killed. Evasion, maybe he's level 22, I think. That's going to be heavy RNG. Actually, I think he's still okay because of the ballista. If only these harpies just flew right to the end. They feel compelled to follow the path.
Yes, master. Summoning is complete. My fate is sealed. Yes, master. My summoning is complete.
Everyone's got the same.
My life, Vanessa.
Boss coming up next.
Thy will be done.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to revisit Black TD.
I gladly obey.
You have to build very specifically in that as well, and it's harder to memorize.
Thy will be done. Summoning is summoning. My fate is
Another TD you never got around to beating was Upperduro TD? Is that German map?
Thy will
What is
be
it?
done. Thy will.
Upperduro. I recognize the name, but... Get him out of here. Yeah, I see. Upperduro TV. Maybe could revisit that then. Is it super jank? Oh, hang on. That's a bad... What am I supposed to build then? Just a mess? I guess so. I doubt it. Right, let's get this set up. So, survival mode, because we did team mode, but then... So to complete this map, you have to make one specific build. Pretty much. I've been tinkering with it, and previous attempts involved including Stone Gate, but I failed when I did so. So this time it's going to be basically obstacle towers and an attack speed boost, and that's it. That's about it. And we're going to see if that can actually get to the end. You're still going to leak lives. There's like no way to stop it from happening. But every single life that you can save is precious. So it's a bit annoying being at 29. Stone gates are bad when it comes to cost efficiency. Pretty much. They're cool though. I like the idea, but yeah. I thought, you know, if you can get more attack speed boosts, fair enough, but you can't. The dream would be to get loads of them and then just keep pushing the mobs back, but if you don't get a single proc, which can absolutely happen, then you're cooked. Take that, evasion. Take that.
More gold is
I
required.
gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
More obstacle towers.
My life for Nezul. I gladly obey. Yes.
Just don't be bad. You get to relax now with this level. Super easy. Is this like Farm TD? Not really. Farm TD is quite different. It's similar to Farm TD in the sense that you have your own lane.
Summon my fate is complete. I cannot summon there. Yes.
What's he yapping about?
Summoning is complete.
You can go for stone gates if you wish. I'm just doing these lads. They will show me the way.
I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. I wish only to see.
It's all about those big crits, those 32, 34, 36s.
My life
Ginormous crits.
I gladly
I know it's not worth upgrading these. They get a slightly higher chance to crit in that, but it's not worth
done.
the gold they cost. It's still too much.
My fate is sealed. I bow to your
The price is too damn high. Round 25, halfway there. Easy, no problem.
yes, master.
We'll beat it in no time.
My fate is sealed. Yes, master. I gladly summon my ways without.
Keep going.
I gladly obey.
Still haven't quite made my mind up whether I'll get the slow debuff.
Summoning is yes.
Probably still hold it off. Makes me annoyed though, because there's this one spot here that's really good. But I've got to hold it. This level you can actually leak on.
My life witness. I wish only to see more gold. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
Good enough though. And then you got evasion, which is really like 100% chance to leak.
I will.
I think the evasion levels get beaten the best when you build closer to the middle.
Obey. Summon,
So I'll put some
summoning
more in the
is
middle.
complete. I gladly obey.
More gold is required.
I
More gold is required.
yes, master.
Alright, good luck.
Summoning is complete. I bow to your
Trying to focus fire some damage.
I bow to your
I'm not going to go for that one there. She's going to get away.
I know, master. My life witness. Summoning is complete.
Go on, get her. Yeah, good lads. Really is no way to do much better than that.
Serve.
Best you can do is leak one or two less. But it's just, it's so hard.
My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Thy will be done.
You just have to hope the towers kind of hit the way they're going to hit. Oh, this is also one that's going to cost some lives, so good luck with this one too.
My life witness.
Just try to focus a bit more. Specific ones. So there's more of a guaranteed chance.
I wish only to see.
That one's going to get away probably. Never got to... Yep, he did. Annoying. Annoying. Because there's a lot of wasted damage there. Maybe get that one. That would have been nice if I got that one.
Where shall my
But
blood
yeah,
be
it's not
spilled?
playing ball. Play ball. Says no.
Is summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Those are really horrible levels. I think if everything went like perfect for you, then maybe you still have 25 lives left at best. Maybe 24.
Summoning is complete. I will be done. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
It's time for you to say goodbye. Frost did a bit more value first as the boss there.
My fate is sealed.
So I might consider that Frost AoE,
I will be
and only
done.
just because of that.
Summoning is complete. Upgrade complete. I bow to your upgrade. Yes, master.
I've got to get the mystical eye in as well at some point.
My fate is sealed.
I'll wait until it looks like it's a bit easier to do it.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning is yes. Yes.
Right. Mystical eye, arrow and boulder.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
More gold
I
is
gladly
required.
summoning is complete. My fate is sealed.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
You got 2 demon gates already. That's quite a lot actually. Did you sell the ballista tower for that there? You're just selling everything for the demon gates. Oh, I see. Yeah, that might work. That'd be interesting. If you do, then we'll just watch you through to the end. I'd like that way to work, but yeah. We shall see.
Summoning is complete.
I think I might be able to get away with working towards the mystical eye. Problem is you still need DPS, don't you? Oh dear, looks like it's not really working. It's so punishing, it costs too much to get those special towers. They just don't do much. There's no hotkeys. But even then I'm not sure.
I wish only to
But then I don't know that.
my life for Nezul.
Upgrade complete.
It's starting to sound like Woodstone now. You're gonna have to edit this map to put hotkeys in at least. Ah, I think the cactus one is kind of funny. I think you can even upgrade them. But they're not even terrible. The crit towers obviously get more benefit from the plus 10 damage, but you know, getting a flat plus 10 damage is good. Just about. Ah. Dear little ocelot. Where have you gone?
Upgrade. I wish only to serve.
Are you hiding from me? Like a big glutton. %20% aura is like +1 to 1.5 damage on each tower. What's the 20% aura? Upgrade complete. Alright, 5% increased attack, 10% increased attack speed. So we've got our obstacles. This is 1,000 range, that has 900. Why, that's slightly closer to the middle. Although, to be fair, that 900 could be here, because it probably could reach there, and I could go a bit further here, but... Anyway, back to obstacle towers. Speedy boys. Trying to get around my obstacle course. It's one of the few speed levels that you can do without losing life. You got the same thing basically, because I got the that aura. It's not quite as high range as these, but it's good enough. There. See, if I look at these, look at the aura, slow, very slow. So as soon as it gets to there, it gets affected, and then it'll come back to here, get affected for this last bit. So maybe that could be the best position for it, but then this has to move. That could move there, and that can move like one down or something. Or over here. And that would be acceptable too.
Summoning is complete. My fate summoning is complete. Yes, master. Summoning is complete. My life
14? 12 more levels?
I gladly obey. I will. My fate is sealed.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
I will. Summoning is complete.
Still in range for the buff.
I wish only to serve. I gladly obey.
More obstacle towers are required. Each obstacle tower is potentially a life you could buy though, because it's 5 gold for 1 life. So you could actually just sort of get to a critical mass and then just save your gold for buying lives after you build obstacles. What's this? After level 40. The aura will be better than its costing obstacles. What aura though? What are you yapping about? I considered the magic tower as well. Right, last time I didn't kill the boss because I had the stone gate towers, which are the ones that are easily built that send mobs back. It doesn't work against the boss, so that's another downside to them. So I've got basically 300 gold more spent on the obstacle towers. So we have to see whether these are going to do the trick.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Summoning. One slow tower could be worth as well, yeah. We'll see how you do with your slow. It looks like it's good. That could make the difference between killing it or not. I think I might still get him anyway. I hope I do, because that'll be a lot of money if I don't get him. Get him down. Get him out of here. See, he's slower there. So it looks like it's worth having a slow. Just for the boss at least.
I wish only to serve.
So let's sell that.
Yes,
Let's get that slow.
I will be done.
And now you get the problem of still having... Now we get a lot of gold, but we've got weird places to build these obstacles.
Summoning is complete.
I'm still not upgrading. And spider poison... I guess it's not super expensive in the grand... No, it still is quite expensive actually. Still like 160 gold. I think those ones are too expensive. What's the range of this? 625. Get one more slow then. On this side.
I bow to your will.
Light air.
Summon is complete.
Air light.
Is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Lever bell.
My
Level 18.
I will.
Gives me something to micro the slow tower. Speed coming up after this.
Yes, I gladly summoning is complete.
You went with a holy throne? Not sure what that's about. Gives a tiny bit of more, what was it, 20% increase? I don't know if I trust. We'll see the difference. That's a clear. Yeah, 20% sounds better, but it's only +1 damage on each of these mobs. So you need 150 of them for it to be worth it, and I think it kind of is, but it's like, it's so bare bones, just about worth it.
Summoning is complete.
I don't think upgrading Frost is necessary. It gets a splash, but you don't need the splash really. Maybe micro a bit.
spill. My fate is sealed.
I think you're right,
Yes, master.
but it's just... Anytime I've gone away from just building only obstacles, it's gone wrong for me.
I gladly obey.
Pretty much.
I will. Summon
Although I do have these two. I think here in the middle, maybe. Here or there. Or I suppose there, actually. Depends how far the aura is, really. This is plus 11 to pretty much everything, wherever he is. So it reaches far. Oh yeah, not Microfrost this one, because I'm arguing. We're trying a backseat game. Okay, so Throne Tower is... What it be? What it be? Holy Throne is Boulder plus Cactus.
Thy bidding, master. Yes, master. I gladly obey. My fate summon is yes. Summon is up. I wish only. I shall not be still.
Holy Throne. This is a good time to kill. Immune and air. You normally can kill these now. I think I got a cactus proc there. He looked like he stopped for a second.
Upgrade complete.
I can buy lice. We'll have to see how we go. We've still got money to spend though.
Upgrade complete.
Heavy regen, boys.
Upgrade complete.
You eat air.
My life for Nazul. I gladly obey.
I think if a boss gets through, I don't know what the last boss does, but if a boss gets through, it's like 5 lives. I can afford the aura soon. Now is a good time to do it because I can get past these waves, I'm pretty sure. There you go.
Upgrade.
Combine. Merge. Merge TD. Holy Throne. 20% attack damage. So there's the +1 extra. But it also does affect these and you get the 88 to 99. So it should definitely be worth it at this point. And then you got boss. Yes, boss. Just in case the boss takes up 20 lives, I'll buy 1 life. I don't think it will take much more than that. You could go to 26 lives.
Thy bidding, master.
Let's see. Because it could be 25 lives.
My
And then
life
one more
for
obstacle tail.
this. Summon
Is it possible to beat this map? Can it be done? 4 plus 30 armor. We got all the buffs, all the obstacle towers, the slows where you need it, where you want it. Cacti? Maybe? I just got a good slow there. Oh, you did actually. But I don't need it, because I got him going down right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you get him? I assume you got him. Pretty close, though. Currently the most towers, 175. Highest worth of towers. Currently most gold, Woodstone. So Woodstone Summer managed to get points.
I wish only
Chatty
to
player is
see
Isley Drake.
my
You actually get a
face.
chatty player thingy.
Thy
We actually
will
beat this map. I didn't actually think it was possible. There it is. Kind of curious how many lives he would have taken if he did get through. But the GG. So, if you think this map can be beaten another way, then feel free to give it a try, because I'll link it in the video description below in the YouTube video. So you can try it out yourself, download it, put it in your Warcraft free maps folder and give it a go. If you got this far on YouTube, then like the video and subscribe. Come over to twitch.tv/witty and subscribe there with your Amazon Prime. So go to twitch.tv/witty, type !Prime, and that way you can get information on how to connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then that way you can subscribe for free, which is a good way to help support me if you like the YouTube content that I create, and you have effectively a Twitch account because you've got Amazon Prime, but you don't really use it. That's one way to do it. Thank you, and have a good day. Not much merging. Yeah, we got it. We got it, boys! I just gotta find that snippet then. And I might do one react before going to make my food and stuff like that. I honestly didn't think it was going to happen. But those last levels were actually pretty easy. Because they were like medium, heavy. Typically they were the ones that weren't too much of a problem once you got enough damage established. They weren't the trickiest levels. The trickiest levels are at the start of the, you know, like level 22 and the 2s, the early levels. Food and stuff like that. Kind of curious how I'll link it video and subscribe. Come over to Twitch or Amazon Prime account because you've got Amazon Prime, but you don't really use it. That's one way to do it. Thank you, and have a good day. That was 50 minutes, so that would be 3:30 basically. And we're gonna tower little mob because this has a splash damage of literally same 40 older tower first. Creep player. If they survive with 1 health, then that means 1 more attack, but that 1 more attack can't land. Merge TD, a solo survivor tower defense for Warcraft 3. Each player, whether you're single player or multiplayer, you're gonna get your own lane. Creeps are gonna come in. Go and buy that. Creeps go in, creeps go out. Oh, that wasn't even the right one. Hold on to get 7 gold to put down. To find the one where I actually get past the first one. That's the one where I call you a chicken. Key is in. Rightfully so. Merge TD, a tower defense for war. This just keeps going. This fucking map, honestly. Merge TD. Chicken. Have a listen.
Chicken.
That's it, that's right. Thank you, Nick. Hope you're well. A tower defense for Warcraft is easy. That's right. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. What do you mean you're done? Are you chicken? You chicken! You know you can't beat this. That's why he's left. He knows he can't beat this. I love it. What a chicken. I don't... He's definitely a chicken. Okay. So just a little bit of a react here for some reason for the WTii channel. So this fella's not too happy with Project Epoch, and I'm trying to work out why, but his chat and his viewers seem to have an issue, and I can't quite tell whether he's trolling or whether it's more a case of sub-truth where he knows he's sort of taking the mick, but at the same time there's elements of truth. So let's find out. His first video here is about Epoch being trash.
Yo, what's up, guys? Voivod here, and I wanted to talk
Voivod.
about Project Epoch and Warlocks and
Give Voivod a like, see if we can get the likes above the dislikes.
how I feel about the server. TLDR, the server feels trash, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Right now, there's so many... If you're playing a Warlock, it's rough. All right? Yeah, it's great. It's a great time, dude, if you're playing a Hunter, because they're broken. It's rough out here for Warlocks. Affliction is trash. I don't care what anybody says right now. It's just trash. I could get full dots up on whatever Druid and it just runs away and eats it. Like, it doesn't do any damage. Right now the Fell Hunter quest isn't working, so cool, dude. I like to play with the Fell Hunter. Too bad, dude. Doesn't... Well, alright. So Affliction's trash. No Fell Hunter. Well, fine. I'll play Destruction with the Succubus. No, you're not. No, you're not, dude, because it can't really seduce. It's not going to seduce. It's running around like seduce? Oh, seduce? How about I just run up and lash a paint? Like, you can't really get it to seduce. It's really annoying. Here's something that I don't like. In Warsong Gulch, when you kill something, there's no dead bodies, no bones. So I'm undead. I want to cannibalize, right? Especially if I'm a Warlock, because I'm casting dots and blah, blah, blah. I'm life tapping, and then I'm, you know, half health. Well, it's nice to cannibalize. Can't do that in Warsong.
It's pretty high level gameplay, actually. Most of you wouldn't even think to do that, would you? Cannibalizing on the corpses to get a bit more extra value for your Warlock to then life tap and get your mana back. So Warlock is traditionally an incredibly strong class, but the Epoch balance is definitely a thing. I know that Shaman are definitely doing too much damage. Hunters definitely doing a lot of damage, but I think they've addressed it now where they're going to be tackling Hunters. I'm not sure exactly what they're doing in regards to that. So in this case, you could just bear with it, I suppose, and wait and find out whether your Warlocks become strong or not. They should be strong because they are insanely strong, but for some reason, some other classes have got some huge boosts, and I'm not sure how they do so much damage, but they do. It's particularly Hunters.
Just isn't going to work. Pet pathing is wonky, to say the very least.
Yes, the pathing is weird.
Start, or if you resurrect in Warsong Gulch, you jump down, like your pet's all like jumping all over the place.
I noticed this when I was killing some mobs as well. You can kind of kite them a bit more easily because they seem to take more zigzag approach rather than come straight at you. There's definitely some strange things about the private server. I think it's just so weird, isn't it? You think it would be like a carbon copy of the original game, but there's like elements of jank in there that are just somehow written into the code, despite it essentially being a copy.
There's been areas where I tell my pet to attack something and just like goes around and aggroes a bunch of stuff, and that's a big red flag for like a server. Like, that needs to be pretty fleshed out, the pet pathing. One thing I also don't like on the server is the whole wagons. Like, okay, there's wagons in every zone. Like, you go from top of the zone to whatever the bottom. And if you're doing world PvP, say you're, you know, killing whatever. I got my dots up on something, and a wagon comes by, and they can just, oh, bye, I'm taking the wagon, dude. That's basically me running away, dude. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh.
I love these reactions. The wagon is very contentious. I didn't have too much of a trouble with it, but I completely get where he's coming from a PvP aspect, but it's going to be fairly rare that your opponent's going to be in a position where they can run away comfortably from you and reach the wagon unless they're like a druid or something along those lines.
Your dots, they're not going to kill me anyway. Bye-bye. Like, I don't know. Epoch, kind of disappointed, man. I'm disappointed. I was hoping that there weren't going to be all these problems. So, you know, do I just play Turtle WoW? Ugh. I asked people in the stream what their thoughts are, and they're like, well, there's not really any world PvP going on. Like, okay. I don't know, man. You know, here's another one. Questy is not really working. I can't get PF quests and nothing like to show up on my map, and it'd be okay if most of the quests aren't going to tell you where to go. Like, you know, whatever quest, like, hey, I need some boar pelts, dude. Oh, do you? All right, well, I got you. Yeah, well, just tell me where to go because Questy isn't working. Dude, explore the... I'm not going to tell you that type of information. Just fucking go out there and make...
I think some of the biggest issues, the server's definitely disconnected quite a lot. I'm not playing it so much anymore. My druid's stuck at level 38, has been for a little while. But I was getting a bit frustrated with the constant disconnects. They weren't like so constant, but they were like, oh, here we go. Now we're going to see. Is this going to be one where we can get back on straight away, or is it going to be one we can get back in 30 minutes to an hour? Don't know. Find out, I suppose. Sit there and wait and try. So, yeah, it's definitely having its issues. And the Questy did work for the most part when I played for the first couple of days, and then they did like an update, and it kind of never worked properly after that point.
Make your way, dude, and then you get there, and you're like, oh my god, I finally found whatever I have to kill. There's just 8,000 people, like, it's, I don't know, man. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. So what am I gonna do? I don't know, man. I'm not gonna re-roll, you know. Roll a hunter.
Yeah, just roll hunter.
You know, maybe I come back.
I like hunter
at another
actually.
Point in time. Destruction feels blech, dude. Blech. You know, like a 2.5 second cast on Shadow Bolt, and it hits for nothing. Feeling pretty discouraged, not gonna lie. I was hoping that Warlocks were... I mean, I'm sure they're gonna buff them and maybe nerf Hunters or whatever, but I wanted to make some, you know, Warlock PvP videos. Like, dude, that ain't happening. Like, anything. If I have anything on me, I'm toast. I'm toast, you know. So, that's pretty much not gonna happen. So, I don't know, discouraging. But let me know what you guys are thinking. Like, how do you feel about the server? I mean, I would give it a 6 out of 10. It needs a lot of work.
How much would you give it?
I'm not sure what I'm going to do. You know, I'm really not sure. So, kind of sucks. So,
I think about 6 to 7 is fair. I don't think there's anything particularly mind-blowing about Epoch, but I don't think there's anything catastrophically terrible, and it's free, so you can still enjoy it from that aspect. But I wouldn't know exactly how to compare it to Turtle WoW, because I haven't played Turtle WoW in a while, and I haven't played other private servers. It's not typically what I'm into. I'd much rather Blizzard just bring out the Classic Plus so I can go all in on an official product, but here we are.
fix your shit, dude. I don't know. Feel bad for all the Warlocks out there. Later.
You're not going to get too much sympathy because Warlocks are known to be incredibly strong classes, particularly with the TBC talents. So I don't think he's going to get too much sympathy from the comments. I started playing Turtle WoW a few months ago. Always played PvP. Absolutely addicted to hardcore challenge and Turtle. Now amateur, level 6. He's enjoying it. I see a 30-something-year-old man, but I hear an 8-year-old child. You were saying he sounds a bit whiny. He reminds me of me when... in some of my older videos. It's fun to see someone's got a bit of personality, and maybe perhaps he wears his heart on his sleeve a little bit too openly. So he could probably rein it in a little bit with his complaints, but his complaints are coming from a level of honesty. But his next video, which I thoroughly enjoyed, and I'm looking forward to watching it a second time. It's actually got more likes than dislikes, this one, so he's doing well. I cannot tell if he's leaning into the complaints and the feedback he got from the first video about him being whiny and is leaning into it. You tell me, because to me, I feel like he's trolling a little bit. There's elements of him that are basically speaking his truth, but there's other parts where I feel like he knows he's messing with you, and he's anyone that's taking him too seriously in what he's saying. Yeah, we'll find out.
Yo, what's up, guys? Voivod here, and I made a video the other day, yesterday actually, I think, talking about Project Epoch and how, you know, I think it's a bad server. There's a lot of problems with it, and a lot of you guys are taking this way too far, dude. Like, some of the comments have just been absolutely uncalled for. I've been called, like, okay, dude, I'm gay. All right. First off, I'm not gay, and, you know, I have gay family members. My grandfather was gay, and no, I'm not joking. He was a great-grandfather. Not my great-grandfather. I mean, he was a great person, like a great-grandfather. Not my actual great. He was straight. But
It's very specific.
fucking, you know, calling me gay. What's it even? What if I was gay? Like, what's that even matter? Like, why do you have to say that on my fucking YouTube channel? Some of you guys are coming in my stream, and I mean, it's
So what I like here is by leaning into this, I feel like you're getting the Barbra Streisand effect where you're making people gonna want to call him that more. Personally, if people called that stuff to me, I don't care. You can say what you like to me. I'm water off a duck's back. I've dealt with far worse. Trust me. For those of you that have been with the channel long enough, you may know some people that some particular person that caused me a lot of trouble every single day of every single stream for multiple years. I went through constant harassment. So to me, it's easy to deal with, and I don't take it seriously. So the way he talked about it was funny, but he still kind of seems like he's serious about it.
fucking bullshit. Oh, here's another one. Oh, crying, dude. This 30-something-year-old man's crying. I'm 43, dumbass. Thanks for the compliment. You guys can sit here and cope all you want, dude, and fucking, oh, Project Epoch's awesome. No, it's not, dude. It's a trash server. It's bad, dude. And you're playing on there, fine. Do whatever you want, dude. But that doesn't mean I can share my fucking opinions, dude.
Yeah.
And you don't have to call me a fucking libtard. Why would you call it like, oh, he's a libtard? What's fucking that have to do with anything with a video game, dude? Literally.
I didn't see that coming.
Fuck up, dude. So what if I voted for Camilla Harris or whatever, dude? He didn't vote for Donald Trump, dude. I'm not telling you who I voted for. Maybe I did vote, maybe I didn't, but shut the fuck up, dude. I'm not a libtard. Fucking idiots, dude.
I
And
can't
then we get
take
people
it
saying, oh,
seriously.
dude, I kick your ass. Like, dude, you wouldn't say that to me in real life. All right? I'm a fucking orange belt in judo. I'd fucking fold your pussy ass like a lawn chair, dude. You wouldn't say that to me in real life. All right? Some of you guys might not understand, you know, how fucking important I am in the fucking, you know, World of Warcraft community. Sorry, I'm not fucking Asmongold, dude. Or, you know, here, look, let me show you.
Who could
dude.
be Asmongold though? Only one man.
Here, in case you can't fucking see that, dude. See that, dude? Payo's on my friends list. Fucking idiot, dude. Right? Easy Clam, thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
You know, dude, you guys fucking look. It's his.
He's got Payo there.
So, you know,
Who the hell are
who's
you
This guy,
to call
dude?
him out?
Who's this guy? This guy's a libtard. He's a pussy. I could kick his ass. Sure you would. Yeah, you say that now, dude. Say it to my fucking face, dude. Look, you see this right here? This is Metagoblin, okay? A lot of you guys watch his YouTube videos, okay? He has me as a fucking emote. Literally my face, dude. Okay? So you guys thinking, oh, this guy's a fucking nobody. Dude, I leveled a naked warrior to 60 in hardcore and with no help and didn't die, dude. Oh, sorry you never heard of me, dude. My name's Voivod. Hello, hardcore fucking legend, dude. Like, you know, first of all, it's a skill issue? You're going to tell me it's a skill issue? Dude, have you even been rank 1 in Ascension? Like, shut the fuck up,
Yeah, I
dude.
bet you
I've
haven't.
been rank 1 multiple times in Ascension. You know I make fucking YouTube videos about warlocks and vanilla, teaching people how to play, dude, and you're going to tell me, oh, it's a skill issue, dude. The server is fucking trash, dude. You look.
You say, I hope he's joking. This is what I'm getting at. I'm like pretty confident that he's leaning into the troll, but there's still elements of it where he's so coherent at the same time that it feels genuine. So it's like he's genuinely frustrated, but he's putting it through in such a way that is hilarious. Whether it's intentional or not, I'm not sure, but I thoroughly enjoyed this video.
Look, fucking 500 views here, 300 views here, 300, 300, 300. Look, 5.5, dude. How to fucking 1v1? All these fucking... You're going to tell me, oh, it's a skill issue, dude. Like, you guys are fucking idiots, dude. It's why I hate playing this game with, like, most people, dude. Because the community is just fucking full of idiots, dude. I can't share my opinion about on a private server without being called gay, retarded, libtard, fucking skillish, trash, whatever you guys want to say to me, dude. Oh, then you could kick my ass, dude. Like, go ahead. Try that in real life, dude. Try it, dude. Try it.
Like, I feel like he has to be baiting because there's no way you can make a video like this and not expect people to now give you even more grief.
Well, like, some of the comments are just way over top. Like, you think this is a game, and it's not. Some of you guys fucking, you just take it too far, dude. And, you know, I've been gone for years. And, you know, not making videos, not streaming. All I've done for the community. I come back, you know, after years and just try to give my opinion. You guys just fucking shit on me, dude. You know? Like, it's not cool, dude. And fucking, if you don't like it, don't watch, dude. Don't watch, dude. So, that's it, man. I'm fucking sick of it.
That's a great video. I really, really enjoyed that. I hope he's all right, though. I'm going to give him a like to give him a little boost. I suggest you guys do as well. He's Vovid. Check him out, Vovid. A World of Warcraft professional. So I thought you might enjoy that. I did. And he did have some points. And I've been playing Epoch, so I wanted to see what he had to say. And there are elements of it that I do agree with. But, yeah, don't go too hard. Have some fun. It is what it is. There's plenty more private servers in the sea. And I think Turtle WoW is... I don't know, what do you guys think about Turtle WoW? It's like... It's the sensible choice, I think, that you're going to not get bothered too much in Turtle WoW. You're not going to get super screwed over like some other private servers that are going to monetize the heck out of themselves. But Turtle WoW, I think, does still have a little bit of it, other than Blizzard, and they also screw you over, so where else can you go? Yeah, I thought that video was great. I really like that one. I thought you guys might enjoy it as well. I wanted to share that. I meant to sort of react to that earlier, but yeah. Did I hear that Austria is accepting Sharia law? Sadly, yes. Apparently that's true. To me, that's shocking, but sadly not shocking as well at the same time. I mean, it's a strange world we live in, but China's going to win anyway, so just watch what China does. It's going to be China against the rest of the world eventually. All the pieces of the puzzle are being set into place. The funny thing is, I'm not going to get too political, because I don't think people like it too much, but the West, right, China has always been like, oh, you know, China is going to be strong and all that. That was before the West started self-sabotaging itself. But now that the West is sabotaging itself like crazy, that puts China in an even more powerful position than they already were before, when people did think they were still going to be the strongest in the grand scheme of things. You know that the UK is going to go down. Yeah, something's going to go down in the UK. I probably can't say anything, to be honest. I might end up getting arrested. China will wreck in 20 years. I mean, they've set the pieces of the puzzle. They've been doing that for decades now, China. And they've made some really impressive technological advancements. So technology is the key to the future. So if they just keep that up, they're going to control the future. It's as simple as. Technology is the key. It's intelligence. That's the way you do it. Anyway, sending you over to Loco. I'm not sure how long he's going to be streaming for. Maybe a little bit longer, because he's got 3 hours 42. So see you later. Say hi to him.